Yay. I got best. Okay, here.
Let us see. Look at where, oh man. Oh my God, that's great. Is that approved for today? How are you? Let's see. What did you know?
Not silly.
No, yeah, I just said, what's her name?
Yeah.
Oh, so it's, yeah.
I mean, this one for you. My prize is so.
Look great. So one of my guys.
For German to be able to get them out of here because I'm gonna be so backed
I
up.
love it.
Poor mom. Oh my God.
Oh my- I can't put that on my road though. It doesn't look very healthy.
What does it say?
Let's jump on YouTube.
Oh my God.
So, did she tell you? We've got a really, really crazy business.
This, did like it.
Yeah. So Joe's gonna give you the full, like, negative tour. Yeah, we have to.
I love it.
I've got Liz Cassato coming in a lot of therapy and we're ready for launch. So we got one goal. But he's going to be started selling things and makes see them. So this is Joe. Well, better than what's going on.
Last that Joe, can you see?
Yeah.
You got contact information?
Oh,
Okay.
cataract surgery, surgery. Oh, wow. You're already full speed diet. And that's expensive. Not one big, not in, they put the one in, put the one in.
Wow.
Yeah, nobody can hold on, no glass. So it costs me almost $7,000. They were going to go and glass. It's confusing somewhere. Oh, right. Somewhere else. Oh, you already sent your wife pictures? I have not. All right, so take me around, just introduce it us. Because, so I don't get them. All right? Hopefully we have some work for you, so. Well, work for you to see. Let's just see.
We're waiting on the airport prosecutor right now.
Really?
Yeah.
Man.
Mr. Zip's not here.
Yeah, I know.
Who else we got? Angela?
Angela and, yeah.
We have Angela. She gets it. And then there's.
I wonder if Matt knows we got that today.
The email that
Jim sent?
Jim sent said, hey, just so you know, you've got it. Yeah.
Oh. Try to go some soon.
So, this doctor,
Mhm.
it's like, well,
You know you're on, just so you know.
yeah, your symptoms aren't checking any of the boxes. Or actually says, you don't fit any specific box, so it's really kind of narrow, hard to narrow down. So anyhow, he ordered a blood test to rule out celiac disease. Wants me to work with a dietitian to try the same diet that I tried with my primary care. It was just a bitch for me to do. It's some of the foods they want me to eat, I can't stand to eat. I'm like, I can do that. I said, well, I know if it's working within a month. He said, yeah, we should know something within a month. I'm like, all right, I can do anything for a month. Right? 3-month follow-up, just see where we're at. I'm like, okay. So I go out to the counter. She looks at the schedule. He's got an opening in November. I'm like, no. He said 3-month review. I'm not waiting 5 months.
Right.
Well, I'll have his schedule and clerk call you. Maybe you can get in with a cancellation. I said, yeah, let's try that. It's like, serious?
Yeah.
I want to see you in 3 months, but I don't have any openings.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, and I like the guy. I mean, he's very pleasant, very easy to talk to.
I mean, you got out pretty.
I told him, I said, I got to compliment you. You're 2 minutes early for your appointment when he walked into the waiting
Mhm.
room. You know, wasn't even 7:30 yet. But just, man, there's just something wrong with the idea. First of all, I waited 4 months to see him now. It took 4 months to get here.
Wow.
And then he says 3 months review, and she says, yeah, we got an opening in 5 months. One opening in the month of November, like November 1st or 2nd. And nothing else in November. So if I don't take that one, it's, another
Yeah.
month.
Wow.
So I'll probably get the blood test out of the way. I'll probably go tomorrow before I come in. Good thing is that at lab over on Cherry Hill, if I get there early, it's usually pretty quick. And that's the crazy thing. I walked in this place at like before 7 o'clock. Walked out at what, 8 o'clock? It's like they opened floodgates while I was in the parking lot's full, waiting room's full, go on. Okay.
So this gentleman, his attorney emailed 2 days ago for Zoom, so we moved it to the 27th, but the defendant's here. The attorney's office just called,
Who, which attorney?
Jaffe.
Oh, he was the one we denied.
Yeah. Well, I'm not doing Zoom today.
Well, and that's what I
he's calling
said.
for.
I said that if the defendants, that my suspicion is that they're not even opening Zoom today, so the attorney needs to be here. The defendant is already here.
Yeah, so either we will give him, the defendant can come back on the adjourned date, or the attorney can get here today.
Yeah, the attorney, she was calling the attorney to tell him to be here, because I said Zoom's not open today.
Yeah.
Right.
Or they can do the June date, or whatever date was.
Yeah,
Thanks.
What's the name of that one?
Moses.
Okay, yeah, okay. James Moses?
Yep.
Yeah.
I assume he's probably still on the docket,
Yeah, he should
Printed
be,
here.
I didn't take him off, no.
because it was just 2 days ago, so I assume he was still on. Oh, she just scribbled
Okay,
it.
that's all right,
literally
that's all right.
moved it.
That's it. Thank you.
I don't know, what are you here for? Did you check?
The lawyer told me to bring it to you.
Do you know what?
So you're gonna,
You saw the.
Yeah, that's a plea, Heather.
Thank you.
you're not using a court appointed attorney, correct, sir? You don't want to wait for that. All right, let me find your paperwork.
Angela, I forget you're an attorney as well. Attorney, I think. And it's, what's the first name?
Stephen Williamson.
Yes.
No, you're all right. That's all right. No problem. No problem. Good morning. All right, Mr. Williamson, you met with the prosecutor and you made a deal. Says here you're going to plead guilty to allowing an unlicensed person to operate a vehicle on May 6, 26, and both original charges would be dismissed, correct?
Yes, sir.
You understand your rights?
Yes.
You understand the possible penalty for that charge?
Yes.
And understanding all of that, are you pleading guilty to that charge freely and voluntarily today?
Yes.
Sir, did you drive a vehicle in Van Buren Township on May 6th?
Yes.
And at that time, was your license suspended, revoked, or denied?
Yes.
I will accept your plea to the added charge. I will dismiss the original charges. What is the status of your license? Are you still suspended?
No.
You got your license back?
Yes.
Awesome. And are you working? Where do you work? And who do you work for?
But movement.
Where that?
They based out of Southfield.
Okay. All right, substance abuse counseling,
Yeah.
just, okay,
Young adults.
okay, all right. How long you been doing that?
2 years.
Oh, new, good, good. Must be a second career.
Yeah.
Okay, good, good. Anything else you want me to consider before I sentence you?
Dedicated.
Okay. All right, and you're a local guy, Van Buren? All right. All right, fines and costs are $500. I need you to pay that within 5 days, or within 5 days, put a plan in place to get it paid.
Oh.
You can talk about options downstairs, and I'm also ordering 4 days on the court work program as an alternative to jail. We run the program 6 days a week. Currently, we're not working Sundays. We're just one Monday through Saturday. You pick which days you want to work. You can schedule that today. You'll walk out of here with a schedule. The days you pick, you have to be here at 8 o'clock in the morning. You're back here usually done at the end of the day, 2:30-ish, around that. Any questions? You're all set. Go downstairs. Just go downstairs. We're gonna do it computer to computer. Okay.
Sign for the work permit probation. Just so you know, they started some, I don't know if it's 1 month or one.
Oh, did they? No, I don't know why they didn't tell me. All right, come on up with McKinney. Let's see. Go ahead and start talking while I look for the file.
Good morning, Judge and staff. John Grassi, MVP number 43387, appearing on behalf
I got it.
of Marquis McKinley. Please identify yourself, sir.
My name is Marquise McKinney.
Good morning, gentlemen.
Thank you.
All right, got the files. I'm on every Sunday? Awesome, beautiful. Yes, yes. Counsel, tell me about the plea.
Judge, we discussed this matter with the prosecutor, Mr. Manzik, and there was 12 discussions. There will be a dismissal of the no return and the license suspended will be reduced to no operating license.
Okay, I guess Matt's here.
You understand that, sir?
And you understand your rights? You've discussed your rights with counsel? And you understand the options those rights present to you? Okay. Understanding all of that, are you pleading guilty freely and voluntarily to no valid operator's license? Did you drive a vehicle at the airport on May 6th? At that time, was your license suspended, revoked, or denied? I will accept your plea to the added charge. I'll dismiss both of the original charges in keeping with your agreement with the prosecutor. What is the status of your license now? What do you have to do to get it back? Do you know?
Yes, I have to pay two tickets and West Bloomfield and
Westland and us? West Bloomfield. Okay.
Judge, he works at Cintas. He's doing it at best. He
Good.
Mother approximately $300 a month and rent for their
Good.
residence house, and he has a daughter in the house.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Look, currently, without today's file, it looks like you're into us for $1,528
Simply West Bloomfield, Judge?
just here. We've got failed to display a license from 24, registration or plate from 24, and no proof of insurance from 24. So actually, not quite. What's that?
Possibly a second shot in the summer.
Actually, it's $1,308 for those three. All right. Are you in a position to set up some kind of payment plan to get some regular payments coming in?
Yes.
Do that before you leave the building? Okay. Downstairs, yeah, talk to you all, they'll cover all the options. Anything else you want me to consider before I sentence you today?
Judge, I just simply hope to take into consideration that he is responsible. He's been working for approximately 6 months at Cintas.
Good. Is that full-time?
Yes.
Okay, okay. All right, anything else?
Nothing else, Judge.
Okay, all right, Mr. McKinney. Fines and costs, $500. As I said, go downstairs and set up a plan on that. Talk about your options. I'm ordering 4 days on the court work program instead of jail time. You can pick whatever 4 days you want to work. We've got a 7-day schedule. I just found out we're doing 7 days now. The guy you're going to talk to about that to schedule your work days, also tell him you're looking for a job. He'll have where you live. Dearborn Heights, not bad. All right. So he keeps track of, in our area, he keeps track of job openings. So he might have something that, wags your tail. All right.
Thank you, Judge.
Good luck.
Thank you very much.
I feel better. I don't think my humility will let me put it on my robe. Kind of cute though.
I love Joe's. Joe's is the best.
See those court mom.
She called me when she was on.
I already showed it up to Tim equals. She hasn't seen it. Die.
I swear, Tim Keewan has an adjournment. He went to Angela early and said, I have an adjournment.
Joe, come here. I gotta get a picture so I send it to Susan.
She's done that cheesy too hot too.
Cheesy line?
Too hard.
Yeah.
The problem is that it's hard to read. Because it's font. Oh, you can see. She blows.
Am I cheating too much?
No, it's a very,
Is
very
it too much?
professional. It's a professional smile.
Oh, it's a really good
Yeah,
spot.
It shows off your cowboy mustache too.
Wow, I might want that one, Jason. Would you mind saying it to me, please?
Well,
This is the one I got, and it does not look good at all. Yours is.
yeah, it makes you look a little weird. It's not right. Where's yours at? The problem is if I get your head in it,
Well, you don't have to get my head.
I just sent the pin. I'm like, see if she figured out who that's for.
So Joe.
Yeah.
Just, you know, your tow truck thingy. So Scott, a while back, we were just driving and all of a sudden it pops in his mind. He's like, no, I'm not retired. I'm a bitch. You get on the right.
Where the hell did it come from?
He wants to name it Camel Toe.
No, you can't do that.
I'm like, Scott. And, you know, so it was like a running joke. So then he finds a shirt online. I'm like, no, I don't even want to see the shirt. I was so pissed off. It's so funny. I tell you. It's not a bad shirt.
He's gotta get it. He's got to get that.
No, he bought that shirt. He does have the shirt. When he retires, like, you don't know how, that's a big job.
Let's even show something.
Yeah.
Oh,
He
yeah.
was like so serious. He goes, that's gonna be my job. Oh, when he found that shirt, I'm like, I was like, man.
You
I'm
were,
like, oh, because I couldn't imagine what it was gonna look like.
So my phone charger that I got up here, you know, that you cradle, it no longer does anything. And I can't figure out why.
did you put a new cover on your phone or no?
No, I've used it since then.
Sometimes that makes it up.
Yeah. Well, how hard is it to get off? Maybe I'll see if that's a. It's supposed to just peel off, right? Oh. Oh, that's what it is. Why all of a sudden? All right, guys, let's go.
I gotta talk to this one.
Yep.
This guy?
Yusuf, why are you on Zoom? Yusuf, unmute.
Good morning. How are you?
I'm fine. Why are you on Zoom?
That's what I thought I was
No,
scheduled for.
your notice handed to you says in person live. We do not have Zoom today. So you can head up here, okay?
Okay, I'm on my way.
Alrighty, thank you. No hurry,
Thank
we'll
you.
be here.
Thank you.
Yep.
The third one today.
I don't know who that is. Just wave to me.
Oh, I didn't see him.
My eyes aren't good enough. Some big guy with gray hair and a jacket on. So we had our meeting last night with the judges, Mariah, with Judge Braxton from downtown. She's head of juvenile.
Okay, yeah.
She is not a Zoom fan.
Oh,
She's like,
I don't even think kids should be.
well, she said, you know, the tight walk is, you know, mom and dad got to take a whole day off work, bring them to court, or.
Yeah. Like the mom and dad are at work while the kid's supposed to be in Zoom.
Martin, yesterday? Some woman was trimming her toenails. She like set her phone down, didn't realize her camera was pointing at her feet. She goes, ma'am, I don't want to see your feet. Excuse me? You're in court. We don't do grooming in court. So finally, she stopped.
How are you?
Good morning. Good morning.
Morning.
She went to the next guy. He's doing his hair. And then the next guy didn't have a shirt on. She had a tongue shirt on. I'm like,
You get any more debriefing from our PD?
about?
About, I don't know, complaints or Anything from the case? I don't know, it's a
Which case?
distant memory to you,
Which case?
the block.
Black.
Oh, no.
No, okay. They didn't.
Why were you getting it though?
No, 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 I mean, I haven't. I mean, they were mad that day, but
Well, you know,
I
but
haven't heard anything more.
I told them that day, I said, good police work doesn't always end in a conviction.
Yeah,
I
that's
mean, you
right.
guys did, you know,
Yeah.
but as soon as More Moores?
I got it. I got it.
Good morning, Ms. Moore. You are going forward today without talking to the court-appointed attorney, correct? Okay. First name is Analasia? Analasia, that's pretty. Did mom make that up? It's pretty, yeah. You got her?
Yeah.
Okay, so, you're not using the court-appointed attorney, but you made a deal with the prosecutor, correct? The deal I've got on paper is that you're going to plead responsible to a civil infraction. You've agreed to pay $250 and the misdemeanor charge from April 22 would be dismissed. Is that your deal? Okay, can you pay the $250 today? Look at the calendar. Tell me when you can do that. Where are you going? Good. Full time? Good luck. I'll give you 30 days. All right, but understand the misdemeanor doesn't get dismissed until we get our money. Okay? All right, so let's do an actual due date. August 7th? On or before August 7th? Say that again? Sure, you can make partial payments. Yeah. Just go downstairs and they'll take that. Any questions? Have a great day. Good luck on the new job. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, double park. Yeah, go downstairs. They'll have your file in just a few minutes.
Nobody in there. We're waiting on
Okay.
Josh. One of them had a civil. Was talking.
This one says it's supposed to,
Okay.
according to the plea agreement. I wonder if it was already taken care of.
You know, she's talking about a thing regarding civil.
I bet it's already been paid. Heather, can you check a Dennis Horton? Like Horton has a hoot?
Horton and Reyes. I'll have him in the courtroom. We're just waiting on.
Yep. Dennis? They're trying to dismiss an equipment violation that was issued on April 10th. I wonder if it's already been paid.
It's just in default, so they didn't pull it.
Nope. I'll make a note on the, whatever you call this piece of paper.
That's the wrong section you did.
Is there one?
John, what do you got?
I got, Naja Howard in charge.
Howard?
Yes, sir.
You give Joe the paperwork already?
I did, sir.
There she is. All right, bring her up. You remember what's on the paper? We won't need the paper. You got the info.
John, me, for the record, John Graziani, the attorney on behalf of Naja Howard, who's to my left. Please identify yourself.
Good morning.
Judge, there was a bit of misunderstanding and, there's evidence that she paid the ticket. Paper was,
What are they doing?
they're discussing with the judge.
Okay. Ms. Howard, I'm assuming it's all right with you if I dismiss this? Dismissed.
Thank you, Judge.
You're welcome. Have a nice day, man.
David, R-E-Y Reyes.
No.
What's your name?
We're waiting on Jack. Mr. Wharton.
Horton.
Yeah.
Got your paperwork ready for your attorney. What's wrong?
And this backs me up. Can you make sure that the warrants are taken off, please? It will be better now. Okay, but. She wanted to put $50 down. Judge was gonna give her 30 days to pay it in full. But now, she wanted to put $50 down. Oh, I mean, she wants to come back up, that's fine.
That's why I talked to me.
She has a misunderstanding. She goes, you guys gave her till August 6th. And I'm like, yeah, but pay it in full.
August 7th.
Yeah, she wanted to put $50 down. Well, she had a misunderstanding.
Okay.
Okay, so back to my issue. Can you take my warrant off, please? No, I know, 23 WM 01315. Naja Howard, she was checked in yesterday by Susie. Warrants have to be taken off, please tell all of them. Thanks. Bye.
Well, Kowalski's giving her the grand tour, obviously.
Yes.
It probably takes longer now to get see stuff. What's the misunderstanding?
I got until August 2nd to pay it.
To pay it all. But you want to make a partial payment now?
Put some on it.
Okay, I'm not following you. You can pay whatever you want. We're not gonna turn money away today. But you,
So you're paying 50 J, you're gonna pay it the full August 7th, right?
Like around the top, we can.
Yeah.
yeah, as long as you pay all of it before August 7th, I don't care what you pay in the meantime. So if you want to pay 50 today and then pay 200 to be done with it, that's fine. Yeah. You're just so pessimistic. You almost get a lot of trouble when you can see. That's why I picked one. Yeah, so just settle in. Yeah. If you want to go, we'll take you out and let you watch the attorneys at work, the prosecutors at work, and if you want to do a whole job there, we can do it. Okay, just let us know. Outages is in the building on another document, so all the names you've seen and they're here, not all of them, but. Michael Morris, you think that's attorney Michael Morris?
Nah, it's, Mr. Michael Morris who needs to be here in person.
I'll bring him in. Mr. Morris, unmute. Yeah. Mr. Morris, give me a thumbs up if you can hear me. No, he's froze. All right, Mr. Morris, can you respond?
Yes, can you hear me?
I can. Bad news.
Yes.
I don't have a Zoom docket today. You're supposed to be here live in the courthouse.
Oh, what the? I did not know that.
That's what your notice said, live in the courthouse. The
I
good
didn't-
news is we're gonna be here for a while, so get in your car and safely drive over. We'll take care of you when you get here.
Okay, I don't have a car, but I'll get a ride. All right. I'm sorry.
All right. Well, that's all
All
right.
right,
We got
thank
the
you.
bodies here. We can take care of this when you get here.
Okay, thank you.
Yep.
Wait on Josh. I can't find that defendant, David Riaz. It looks like Riaz, doesn't it?
Am I saying it totally wrong?
I don't think so. Could be Rays.
Ray.
White.
Yeah. I would probably pronounce it Rays.
Oak. Ray.
Yeah.
You sat over there, you're right, family, seriously. Okay. They were asking if you were in here.
Good morning, sir. What's your name?
David.
Waiting for your attorney. What's your name, sir? Last name? Light? Spell it. Have a seat. I don't have any plea agreement. No, the two plea agreements I have are not adjournments. Good morning, Mr. Hadley.
Who are you looking for? Don't look on Zoom because nobody's up there.
So just making sure.
Yeah, no.
Who do you want to start with?
Makes no difference.
Horton? Mr. Horton, come on up.
Good morning, guys. Josh Hadley, on behalf of my client, Mr. Gibson, for today's show was, Mr. Gordon, please state your name for the record, please. Dennis Gordon.
Good morning.
Your other, we would, I don't think it was no warrant was issued. It's like the show cause, I think it was a very recent one. So, we're waiting for Randy Raymond, Sam Mute. That's when they're pleading not guilty. We have reached a resolution in this matter.
Good.
So, Your Honor, on the A case, my client's going to be tendering a guilty plea to reduced charge of no operator's license on person, failed to display valid license. In addition, the people have agreed that the fee ticket, which had been put into a default back on June 24th, they're not in opposition to having that matter set aside for the grant.
I already did it. Set aside and dismissed.
That's the extent of our agreement.
Okay. All right. Mr. Horton, have you discussed your rights and options with counsel? Understand all those? Understand the possible penalty for the added charge? Up to 90 days in jail, up to $500 fines plus court costs? Okay. Yep. Understanding all of that, are you pleading guilty to that charge today? Doing so freely and voluntarily? If you're looking for that one. Just need a plea agreement for it. All right. Did you, on April 10, 2026, drive a vehicle in Van Buren Township while your license was suspended, revoked, or denied? I'll accept your plea to the added charge, dismiss both those original charges in keeping with your agreement.
Thank you.
What's the status of the license now?
36 district is the last hurdle I believe to clear. And
Good.
The big balance. He understands that the failed to display no ops to have a 30-day, additional period of penalty box. About what you're looking at here, we spread out financially at 36.
Okay. So probably sometime first part of August, you'll have a license.
How long do you think it's gonna take to be all your stuff squared out downtown?
How soon? When do you think you'll be driving legally? Best guess.
Next year.
Okay. All right. How much you owe downtown? What's it? Heather, what's in, I can never remember that name, the name of that program. They're doing down to 36 to help you with the license start, fresh start, or clean start, clean slate.
No, that's drive. That's ours.
That's
There's something they're doing at 36 though, isn't there? I thought they had a special program though.
That's a great font. So there's a process to help people navigate getting driver's license back, similar to
Okay.
what we have here.
Okay.
But they may have something where it's, I don't want, sometime annually, usually they'll offer.
Amnesties,
An amnesty, but I.
at least waive late fees. Yeah. All right. So are you working? Where do you work?
I actually work in good work, so. That's
Who do you work for?
the net.
Who?
The net.
What do they do? Okay. All right. Full-time job? How long you been there? Good. All right. Okay. Anything else you want me to consider before I sentence you? Okay. All right, so on this file, I've got the show cause fee, so that brings you up to $550 fines and costs. We'll work with you on payments. There's other options. You can talk about all the options downstairs before you get out of the building. Just make a plan, so when you leave here, you got a plan on how we're gonna take care of that. Yeah, for the one misdemeanor that I can put you in jail for 3 months, that one. Yeah. In lieu of jail time, I'm ordering 4 days on the court work program. We're currently running that program 7 days a week. That just happened. We just went to Sundays. So you pick which 4 days you want to work. The days you pick, you got to be here at 8 o'clock in the morning. You understand how that works? Do whatever the crew's doing that day. Might be cleaning up on the side of the road. Right, right, right.
Done here before, you don't have to find anywhere to go do with that, we'll schedule. Tell you what's happening to show up for, so you're not running around getting signatures, so you just done.
Okay, so when I do that on the weekend?
Yeah, we're 7 days a week. You pick the days. I'm gonna warn you though, if you schedule weekends and then you miss a day, you don't get weekend schedules anymore. Because everybody wants weekends, so you get one shot at the weekend. Understood?
Go toward about
No, it's in lieu of jail. Instead of putting you in jail, I'm ordering 4 days on the work program and $550 fines and costs. All right, any questions?
56 district, one of the, like, they ran out from March 9th to April 2nd this year was their big push, so.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
you would still just, that's the window.
Missed the timing. All right, good luck on your license downtown.
Have a good day.
Are you Reyes too,
Yes,
David? Mr. Reyes, come on up. Go ahead.
Thank you. Josh Evans, we can get it with you. David Reyes, place for bringing the pre-trial. Mr. Reyes will be placing his name on the record as he approaches. Please take your name. David Reyes. Your rule waiver form ready to ring and stand mute. We have reached a resolution this matter. My client will be pleading guilty to a reduced charge of no operator's license on first. The 2-point offense driving while license suspended would be dismissed.
All right. Mr. Reyes, am I saying that right, Reyes?
Yeah.
Did you discuss your rights and options with Mr. Hadley?
Yeah.
You understand those rights and the options they give you?
Yeah.
Understand the possible penalty for the added charge?
Yeah.
Understanding all of that, are you pleading guilty to that charge freely and voluntarily today? May 12, 2026, at the airport, did you drive a vehicle that, when your license was suspended, revoked, or denied?
Yeah.
Satisfied, Mr. Hadley?
Yeah.
So am I. I'll dismiss the original charge. What should I know about Mr. Reyes?
Your Honor, Mr. Reyes, not too far off as well in being able to get the license back. So this isn't a matter of like a revoked license suspension. So I think he's got kind of a blueprint from him and what needs to get done. He does have an active payment plan at the court here as well. So we would just ask the court with assessing the fines, just allow him to do all single payments.
It's active but late. Did you make a payment for June 22nd?
I think.
When did you make it? Did you make it after the 29th? All right, because my paperwork's dated the 29th and we've got no payment in June. All right, can you get on track today if you didn't make it? All right, and are you working? Who do you work for? How long have you been employed there?
Been there about 4 years.
Okay, what do they do?
Plastic gas tanks.
Okay, okay. All right, where are they located? I never heard of them.
Going here, River Drive,
Where at? Here on,
here on River Drive,
yeah, how far out?
right up the freeway.
Okay.
Rolls.
Oh, okay, yeah, I know Bros. They're on that same little service drive? Yeah. Okay, all right.
I was looking at the payment schedule, not a payment invoice. My apologies.
No problem, no problem. Yeah, so currently we're showing a balance of 459 on the matters from 25. Today's ticket, today's file.
It's like you're living this one. Not two.
Okay.
No, two.
Yeah, just get back on track. Yep, get back on track. All right, so today's file, fines and costs are $500 and 4 days on the court work program. Did you hear me explain the work program a minute ago?
Yeah.
It's an alternative to jail time. You pick the days. All right. So as to the money, just roll that into your payment plan and go down and do that and schedule your work days. Any questions?
You said that was 504 days.
Work program. Yep, yep. Got it? Good luck. Enjoy your day. John Lagman. Good morning, Council. Lagman, Lagman.
Good morning, Your Honor. Since you went to 649 and so, you have Mr. Glad, we should approach you from my level. Slab, thank you, all the evidence, sir.
Thank you.
Your Honor, there's a copy. I had it in the pre-trial case of the city attorney, since the original comments were saying Mr. Ladd, he responsible for that account of double parking. Your Honor, with agreed upon fines of cost of $400, he's been advised that the rights he wishes to.
All right. Mr. Lagman, that correct? You understand your rights and options?
And is that your agreement? $400 for double parking, dismiss the original charges? Can you pay that today, sir?
They simply fit.
Calendar there, tell me when.
Maybe in a month.
All right, how about by August 7th?
Then I will bring a list.
All right, well, understand that these original charges, these original charges don't get dismissed until we get our money.
Yes.
Okay.
Do that by the Yeah.
Okay, have a good day.
Thank you, I appreciate it. Yes, ma'am.
At the top, like all of the agreement, you just
Put
put,
my name.
yeah, put your
My
name.
bad.
Yeah, no, thank you.
Thanks.
Name? Mackay? You got an attorney? So you're waiving your right to a court-appointed attorney? All right,
I'll find paper.
spell your last name. He's gonna get paperwork.
You got actually all the way into the hall. Yeah. Okay, perfect.
MCKIE, right?
Yes, sir.
All right, I got you. Oh, there's a name on the docket that just brought back memories. Do you remember Mr. McDuffie? Back in the day, he was a real heavy black guy that, I mean, was always the best dressed guy. Yeah, I mean, he always had shoes and matches. I mean,
Yes.
always just shut. Ronald, yeah.
Yeah.
I wonder what happened to him. I wonder what happened. He must have died.
I don't know.
It's scratched.
What's the name?
MCKIE. Oh, that's helpful. Declined MIDC. All right, so you met with the prosecutor. Well, not until I just read it. No, he just wrote it. He just scribbled it. Just scribbled it. Yeah. All right, so you pleaded guilty to the checkpoint violation from May 17, 2026. The prosecutor's asking me to delay sentence for 3 months. And at the end, he talked to you about how you can get your weapon back, right? Okay. Did you understand your rights and the options those rights present to you? Do you understand the possible penalty for this violation? Understanding all of that, are you pleading guilty to that charge freely and voluntarily today? All right, Mr. Mackay, on May 17, 2026, you were at Detroit Metro Airport, correct? And were you at a checkpoint? At the checkpoint, did you have a weapon in your possession that you were not authorized to have at that time? And that weapon was a firearm? I can accept your plea. All right. Are you working?
Yes, I.
Where do you work? Say again? Where they at?
I'm self-employed.
Okay. How long you been doing it?
A year and a half.
Okay. New venture then. How you doing? Are you good? Good. I was gonna ask you, how long did you think you were gonna do it and you just kept putting it off? Yeah. It's a scary move. I mean, I'm assuming you were employed somewhere else, had a regular paycheck coming in. Yeah. Good for you. All right. Anything else you want me to consider?
Let them know the bag I was carrying, this is bag I carried to work.
Right.
There's one.
Yep.
I thought 30, but of course, so
Yeah. Just a little bit of a nerve wracking experience, huh? Yeah. Of course. Yeah, it couldn't happen while you were just traveling for business. Yeah. All right, so I'll go along with the prosecutor. I'll delay sentence for 3 months. What that means is you stay out of trouble, no new criminal offenses. Court costs are assessed in the amount of $500. Can you pay that today? Go downstairs. Cashier's gonna smile when she takes your money. We'll get you on your way, and you just wait for the 3 months to run. All right, good luck.
Picture. Yes. Ask the man if she wants to go sit in with the attorneys right now, let me know. Okay. You know, she can go watch the prosecutor's office, sit with Angela, whatever.
You did it, you. Mr. Collins, Judge.
I'll scratch you. Mr. Collins, you going forward without an attorney?
Yeah.
Come on up. Gotta find it.
Devin?
First name Devin?
Yes, sir.
All right. Good morning, sir. Have you read your rights form? You understand your rights and the options they present? You understand the possible penalty for no valid operator's license on person? Understanding all of that, are you pleading guilty to that charge freely and voluntarily today? You understand that if I accept your plea to that charge, Secretary of State's going to find out that you were driving on April 13th and they may add a suspension to the current suspension period. You understand that?
Man, because I'm in the process, right now, I'm at the end of every day. I have like my recommendation list for my, even my supervisor of the job, my whole I get my license back probably the next 2 weeks, so I don't, hopefully that doesn't hinder that. I don't.
Let's try something. Miss Manarino,
Yes, Judge.
Mr. Collins came in with a no ops to a DWLS from April 13th. He tells me he's 2 weeks from getting his license back.
Okay, then we can amend it to an allowing.
Bless you. Thanks.
Thanks, Judge.
All right, so allowing an unlicensed driver means that you let somebody drive your vehicle that wasn't properly licensed. That somebody happens to be you in this case, but that doesn't have any sanctions with Secretary of State. Okay, so that she just did you a solid there because that's going to help you. All right. Okay, so did you drive a vehicle on that day? And was your license suspended, revoked, or denied at the time? I'll accept your plea. I'll dismiss the original charge. You said you're working. Where are you working?
Oh, I'm a nurse assistant and I'm a medical scene. I work at American House of Carpenters.
Okay, yeah, I'm familiar with it. Good. How long you been there?
Got a 2-bedroom round street, so I'm working at my.
Good. How long you been at American House?
About a year and a half, well, about 7 months, bro. I was at skilled employment for about 2 years. My grandma got sick in December. She died February.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, so I moved back home to take care of her, and I got a job closer to home.
Okay,
So I was working in the clinic for a while.
okay,
Yeah, I've been in the nursing field for about 5 years.
Good. good. All right, and you think your license is like 2 weeks, you're back? All right. All right, here's what I'm gonna do. Haven't done it for anybody yet today, so you get to be the first guy. Fines and costs are $550 within 30 days, or show me a valid driver's license. I will pay you $550 to get that license back.
Can I get 60 days so I know I have my license in my hand? Cause I know I still gotta talk to the Secretary of State on Zoom, and I know they might give me a restriction on my license. But I know I have a Zoom call coming up in the next 2 weeks, my recommendation letters, I got them notarized by the bank.
Yep.
So those recommendation letters just extra. And
Okay. I'll give you 60 days. All right. In addition to the money or the license, you're gonna owe me 4 days on the court work program. That's an alternative to jail. We're running the program 7 days a week. You pick which 4 days. Those days you gotta be here at 8 o'clock in the morning. Schedule those before you get out of here. Good luck. You're welcome. You as well. Good morning, Mr. Mays.
Good morning,
How are you?
Judge. She's better right.
Okay, Codison? What's your client's name? Where? Oh,
This is Colton. I pulled his thing.
I got Clive Colson, but
Yeah.
that's not Mr.
That's
Okay.
Mr. Grisline.
All right.
Mr. Mays is an adjournment.
All right, we're working on yours, Bill. Come on up, counsel.
Good morning, Judge and staff. John Buckner, attorney on behalf of five, and please identify yourself, sir.
All right. Last name Coates, Coate, Son. Stun, Ston. All right, so you've discussed your rights and options with counsel today? And you're pleading responsible to an added charge of double parking. You've agreed to pay fines at cost of $400, correct? Not much. How much time you need? Understand the misdemeanor doesn't get dismissed till we get our money.
That's fine.
All right, so can you do it by the 14th of August? Look at the calendar. No, that's too soon. Joe, roll the page. Now you're pushing it. I don't mind you trying. How about the 11th of September? All right, go downstairs and make arrangements. You're welcome. Double. I think I just told somebody, hey, we're gonna do the date, and I wrote an August date. Like this, 7th.
Yeah.
That's close. That's close enough.
How much for the,
400 on the double.
I'm getting your notice in just a minute.
Oh, she got it, I see. Now, completely off the record, did I mention that meat, custom made meat split lock I picked up a couple weeks ago?
No. What caliber?
6, which is another reason I want.
Are you interested in like some old, like original flintlocks?
Me.
Do you know Split's Second Tactical on Main Street in Belleville? The guys that make the really nice leather goods?
Oh, yeah.
I was in there last week talking about a project and he showed me some pictures. Matter of fact, I've got pictures. Guy came in there, local guy came in and said he's trying to get rid of a couple of rifles. And you know, I don't know anything about that stuff. I think I can find him, Bill.
Yeah. Yeah, not one. No. That's gotta be the person who made it. I was guessing. Yeah. That's what I would. That's an interesting caliber too.
Yeah, 30 cal.
Yeah. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll take a look at it.
Dan showed me all
Yeah.
this, and I took pictures because a couple of things.
Yeah.
A couple guys with big black powder.
Right.
Okay.
Thank you, Judge.
You're welcome. Have a nice day.
I'll see you in a couple weeks.
Turn around again. That almost looks like a Pangborn tie.
A what?
Pangborn tie.
It is not.
Who is it?
This is, you know, it's funny. I actually looked at it this morning.
It's nice. I like it.
Croft and Barlow. So,
It-
yeah, simple.
Yeah, theirs usually aren't that.
Yeah, no, not at all.
Yeah, it's almost loud enough for me to wear.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, you're right.
Have a good one. All right. I set Moses' file aside. Was Moses one of the ones that zoomed in and we said, get here?
Moses is the one that his attorney's gonna try and get here.
Leanne, you all right?
We've had to see mustache moves in person as well. You have a plea agreement?
Yes, morning, Judge.
Good morning. Give me a client,
The prosecutor will bring it out, I decided to get, and he's bringing it here.
Okay.
client's name.
What's the client's name?
Oh, Jim Moses.
Oh, okay, yep.
Thank you.
Got the file ready for you.
Your father, you see. I'll just wait there and then I'll public it.
Oh, come on up. You know what the deal is. Just tell me what the deal is. We'll get the paperwork and the file later. Come on up, sir. All right, People versus James Moses, your appearance.
Your staff attorney, Brett Jaffe, on behalf of James Moses, who is present, standing to my right.
Good morning, fellas. What are we doing?
Your Honor, I spoke to the prosecutor at this time. My client, will be pleading to the delayed sentence, no contest. Terms and conditions that successful completion, the gun will be returned, and, the case will be dismissed.
What was the time frame?
3 months, Judge.
All right. All right, Mr. Moses, have you discussed your rights and options with counsel? You understand all those? You understand the possible penalty for today's charge? And do you understand that by pleading no contest, you're literally saying, Judge, I'm not fighting that charge? If I can find a factual basis to accept the plea, then I'm going to sentence you. And from that point forward, it doesn't matter guilty or no contest, we'll go to the same place. You understand all that? Understanding it all, are you pleading no contest freely and voluntarily today? Understanding all of this, are you pleading no contest freely and voluntarily? All right. I think there's enough information on the appearance ticket to justify the plea. You agree?
Yes.
I'll accept the no contest plea. What should I know about Mr. Moses?
Client has no criminal history. He gainfully employs his entire life. He actually works for various organizations. The organization that you're dealing with right now, if you just, if you could plug it for it.
Place, we raised money for Ronald McDonald House of Charity.
Okay, cool. Wonderful, wonderful.
Retain counsel, Your Honor, and this is a mental lapse, so to speak, with the situation, but
Probably the most excitement you had that week.
Yep.
What? Way more excitement than you needed.
I hope if I come back to court, I'm completed law school.
It is. Yeah. All right. So I'll delay sentence for 3 months. You can stay out of trouble for another 3 months, right? All right. Court costs are assessed in the amount of $500. Can you take care of that today? And you've discussed with the prosecutor what the steps are to get the weapon back.
I will speak with him as soon as that week.
Okay. All right. Have a good day, gentlemen.
Just one time off the record, real quick.
Say again.
Can I talk to you off the record? May I talk to you off the record?
What's we talking about here?
Yeah. You don't see that.
So, yeah, if he didn't want to, that's all. It's all I get with quote. Stop. That's the possible. Thank you. I'll put that to that. So, yeah, I was surprised that anybody else cared, but then whatever. You know that.
No, it's perfectly okay. Right. Can you see Leland's comment?
We got high school kids, and I said, no, we didn't talk about, but they just go live somewhere else. So do you think the prosecutor has to, yes, the prosecutor don't care. I don't know, maybe they would go online. You know, how many kids we stuck in those attorney's offices over the years?
The job shadow kids always.
No, I mean, I can understand why you wouldn't want to have them in the conversation when you're, discussing with the client, right? It's okay. This should be moving a lot faster than this with all those bodies. She can find out that live is a lot more boring than
Mm-hmm.
watching it at your screen and multitasking. You pull up my on base.
No, it's ridiculous. Why is he going so slow?
Yeah, human brain is at 8 crystal. Current runs.
He got it.
And, you know.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
I said.
Lee. Yeah. Just like the judge said, he's probably gonna realize how boring it is in person compared to live. I mean, Zoom, because on Zoom, she's looking doing things and.
She's only one again.
Yeah.
She
The-
lives.
I think so, she said she had. Looking at. She showed. Basically, in the fall. And. Something like that. Yeah, I think that they're planning on doing that like. Yeah.
I'm gonna put it like the exciting by.
Oh, yeah, and she'll see that you, I guess you should ask Leanne if she wants water.
Yeah.
You guess you should ask Leanne if she wants some water. I never use. Yeah, but I mean, whenever she comes back in, not everyone.
We got bottles someplace?
Small bottles in the jury room.
Okay.
Folks, give me a name. Miles?
What? She can know. Yeah.
Give me a name when you got it, Joe.
Oh, CLB. No, CLB.
Oh. Mr. Graziani, are you ready on code?
Yes, sir.
Come on up. Go ahead, Council.
Good morning, Judge, staff, John Graziani, bring on behalf of Carissa Focus. Judge, there's several issues that exist right now. Apparently, there's an active warrant. Very briefly, Ms. Cope has been living in Kentucky for approximately 5 years. She got back there. She was currently living in Sway with her grandmother and,
Excuse me, Davis Street address? Go ahead, Council.
we're seeking an adjournment at this time.
When you say final pretrial, does that mean the complainant's supposed to be here?
This is so long ago without getting into details, Judge. My client did suffer an injury.
Okay,
As a result of this, incident, not getting into details.
That's all right. so we're looking at August 13th. I don't know why she wants to do it at 11:45, but that work?
I have Angela do an afternoon.
Oh, that's fine. That's fine.
What day is it?
August 13th, final pretrial with the complainant to appear. And I will continue bond. All right, so you just have a seat. We're gonna get you a paper notice with that date on it. We'll get you out of here. Oh, hold on. We got to do a bond. So you're back living with grandma. You got a job going yet?
Yeah.
Where you working?
And Belleville.
How long? Good. Full time? Okay. I'm gonna put you on a personal bond. I'm assuming the person that was involved in this thing back in 20, you've had no relationship with? All right.
She hasn't seen her.
All right, so I'll put you on a personal bond. First condition is the obvious one, stay out of trouble. The second one's pretty obvious, be in court when you're supposed to be. Can you live with that? Raise your right hand. Do you swear or affirm, acknowledge the debt payable to the court amount of $1,000 if you screw up on bond? Just stay out of trouble and show up and you're good. We got more than one file though. Hold on a minute. You're just a judge. Nope, we're good.
You should still wait.
Yeah.
Just get your paper notice. It'll be quick.
This job, I will read you.
Doesn't know what the charge is. Oh, this guy. No. Miles, you're just gonna adjourn it?
Yes, sure.
Okay.
I think it's 8:15.
Let me see what's on the fee, right? August 13, 11:45. No.
John,
Mr. Miles, we'll get you a paper notice for that new date. We'll get you a paper notice for that new date for August 13th. Nope.
Oh.
She's just crunching those notices.
When does the state have the lawyers come in and complain and say, well, here's what the new court rules I want are?
I want one that says
Discovery has to be set in a format that does not require
Special
a
equipment.
degree to open it. You guys get it to us. We'll bring the new date, the notice to the new date, as soon as they bring that, so you guys are all set.
Yeah, okay, ready to work up here. Okay, thank you.
We got a lot of bodies out there waiting to talk to attorneys.
I got we have 3 quarters.
Yeah, so it's hard to tell who the bodies belong to.
Yeah.
You got the docket with times on it?
Yes, I do.
So I would be careful, you know, say, you have a song going on, like, make sure we start on doing
Mm-hmm.
freaking rooster will not go, he used to be like the early bed guy. Like, he'd be to bed and all the other hens would be out for another hour. He'd be in the coop and the roof started. So since the last hen disappeared, then he spent 2 nights outside
Why didn't you spend?
because he wouldn't let me catch him.
Oh, okay.
Right. Okay. So the last few months I go out and he's like perched on the fence because I got a regular fence like you got around your yards.
Yep, yep.
A 4 foot, you know, and then I've got like another wire 3 or 4 foot higher than that, just so it's harder to get over. He's perched on top of it. So I go out last night, all the new girls, they're all,
They're
it's
figuring it out.
9:30. He's still on the fence. So I'm like, dude, can't you go on with the new roomies or what?
But he can just jump right in there. He can
Yeah, he can fly in and out.
Yeah.
Although I don't know if I've ever seen him fly in. Usually he's flying out.
But right now he's sitting on the perch and
He's
she
just perched
just,
on the fence. So I'm like, come here, grab me. I don't have to go on a shove the coon. Work it out.
these new girls aren't,
Oh,
as nice.
I gotta show you the picture. So when I lost 3 chickens in 2 days, I put one of my game cameras up to watch what's going on.
Mhm.
You know, other than me walking around.
Mhm.
I haven't caught anything. Till last night at 10:51.
Oh, definitely who's taking your chicken?
Susie said, male or female? I said, I don't know, probably male. She said, is he the one that's taking the chickens? I said, I got no idea. I mean, I don't, I don't know. I don't think you can get under that fence. There's one spot where it's kind of high. So I don't know. Now I look at the picture, I'm not so sure he's a male though. He's got kind of a skinny head. It's a pretty good sized female if it's a female. What day was that jury trial last week? That jury trial, that Sumter case that I dismissed? What day was that?
29.
I thought Gina was gonna be here then.
No, it's-
Not too many watchers today.
Just the ones that matter, Judge.
Did someone say that?
No, watch.
I hope the poor woman thinks it was worth her try.
But I think, just like you said, it's probably more. I mean, because look at how much time we have in between. I mean, it's,
Yep.
so when she's running back, work with patients going, oh, did I miss anything? No, you didn't.
Braxton was bitching last night about how bad it is to be around. She lives in Canton. So she talked about all, everything being worked on. Took her an hour to get here from Detroit last night.
Are you serious?
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if he met Nick at Growth Works, but he said way back when he had a job, he was living in Farmington, he had a job in Rochester Hills.
Mm-hmm.
And after a couple of weeks, he figured out it didn't matter if he left at 5:30 or 6, he still got home at 7 p.m.
Oh, wow.
So he said you pretty quickly learn to just stay till 6 o'clock and get some work done. And she laughed. She said, yeah, that's just like me. She said, if I don't get out by a certain point, I just think that I'm just hanging out with them from emails. Let traffic clear before I head west. Hire some new attorneys for juvenile misdemeanors. Because MIDC won't cover it.
Oh, they won't.
But I got to talk to Mariah.
I mean, we're paying out of pocket anyways. Yeah.
Well, we could, but if we're paying out of pocket, we might get people then to do that. She said they got one guy, they've been arguing, they've been trying to get more money for these attorneys for at least 4 years that she's been involved.
Mhm.
One of the attorneys said, I'm getting paid the same rate I got paid when I started this 36 years.
No.
I said, that is absolutely criminal. She said, where it started to come like, and it was after COVID, they're saying, okay, we're coming live. And the attorney's like, yeah, I don't think so. She said, one attorney that was one of our good ones that had been on our list for a long time said, you know what, I literally can't afford to pay for the gas to get there anymore. It doesn't justify it. So it's easy. Like these are the people that do they do everything. They do the murder, they do all juveniles, right?
Yeah.
And she said, obviously, they're all doing it because they're committed to this practice. So I'm like, absolutely,
Mhm.
right? She said, the one woman says, the only way I can do this is because my husband's got a good job and benefits that allows her to work for the kind of money she's making. So she's like, I wish you would hire them all because maybe that would give me some pressure. I could go down and say, I really need more money so we can get some attorneys.
Mhm.
So I'm thinking, just get these people that know juvenile and adult, right? They've been doing it for ever. And B, might actually help. She said, some of these people probably live out here, so they'd rather come to you than come to me.
Oh, yeah.
Good point.
Where'd you guys end up meeting?
Downstairs.
Oh, she came here.
Yes.
Name, Joe?
Williams hyphen McCray.
You pull it. Sure. If you can find it. Assuming it's Williams first. Yep.
Wait a minute, Williams hyphen who?
McCray, MCCR. I got a file.
Dante. It just has an M on it.
Deontay William L? No.
It's William,
20,
Williams McCray, it's not.
26 WM 00820.
oh. Okay.
Oh, yeah. All right, council, your appearance.
We have Dante Williams, please identify yourself.
I just want to start off and break.
Wonderful. Good morning. Council, tell me about the deal.
Yeah, it's a dismissal.
Awesome. Awesome. I'm assuming it's all right with you. Dismissed. Enjoy your day, sir. You're welcome.
Yes.
Yes,
It's not even 30.
I don't know, wait till the end.
Okay, okay,
Yeah, we gotta agree.
okay,
But thank you.
you're welcome.
What's the name?
Mr. Jackson.
Kania?
Yeah, something like that.
Or no, I got, or Kenyon?
Yeah.
What's the first name?
I don't know yet.
Osana Jackson.
Yeah, Kenyon. Good morning, council. Good. You're gonna waive your client's presence? All right. Prosecutors asked me to dismiss. I'm assuming it's okay with you.
Okay.
Good day. Yeah, it's hard. It's hard. Sometimes you can't object. Have a good day.
Was that Kenyon, Keanu? Because there's two very similar, there's Kiana.
Yeah, the middle name on this one's Roseanne.
Got it.
Let him know his client owes us money. I know, just let him know that they $834. Our chicken conversation's been commented on.
Federal prison. Either.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't know if that's a female name or male name.
Yeah. Being a name, but.
Bettina, I have a coyote on my camera, but I don't have any evidence that he or she is the culprit. I don't know why I thought to Joe, because my hair looks pretty good on the camera today.
Oh, you want the badge?
I want to know what his wife's comment was when she saw the badge. Have you met her? Yeah.
One time at your house, yes.
Yeah. She's pretty sharp.
Which I guess I should not have just said that. But.
I'd rather you pop hard.
Because this is gonna prove totally behind you.
Yeah. Yeah, and you were already mentally prepared for taking a while to catch up, right?
Yeah. That, I wanna get it all done, so I was thinking about taking tomorrow off, and then I was like, I'll be able to come in.
Have you ever eaten at Water Taco,
Yes.
Flat Rock? How is it?
It's good, but I don't like it, to get chips and salsa, you have to pay for it. It's like $10. Yeah, cause you get like a small salsa, a small guac, and maybe a small cheese or something,
Okay.
but that, I don't like that.
Yeah, because we're conditioned to think that should be hitting the table as soon as you sit down.
Exactly.
They're opening one in, Belleville. The
Oh,
old,
really?
the old bayou.
Yeah, that's gonna be Atwater. Nice. I mean, their food is good.
It smelled good. Long story, but when I was leaving here, I text my pastor, like, well, what's going on? Because one of the guys in church had a tree go down, so they're trying to get guys together, to clean it up. And he said, text me when you're getting ready to leave your meeting, and I'll let you know if we still need it. So he said, yeah, we could use some help. So I get there and, I walk, 200 feet back into the backyard with my chainsaws. He's like, pastor's like, dude, sorry. I got back with the tacos and they were already cleaned up. I don't know how we got all that work done so quick. I'm like, yeah, whatever. He said, well, hang out with them for a minute. Get some, tacos. I'm like, no, I'm fasting. But I said to him, well, I ate it. Really smelled good. I'm like, I have to try.
Yeah.
Chick-fil-A's opened up by Menards. And according to those guys last night, I haven't been down there because I tried to avoid going over there. And one of the guys said, yeah, the building's already up. I'm like, well, shit, that'll be opening quick.
Because I
I've
remember.
never eaten a Chick-fil-A. I had the sauce.
Yeah.
I love that sauce. I put that on all kinds of stuff, but I've never eaten a Chick-fil-A.
I love their Southwest chicken salad. It's a spicy chicken. It's the best. But I mean, their stuff is good. They have good waffle fries, but I love their
It's
salad.
like their corporate mentality,
Mhm.
just about anywhere there's a tragedy, Chick-fil-A shows up and starts feeding people, not open on Sunday, all that
Yeah.
good stuff. Just
It's just
like old fashioned,
busy, busy, busy.
oh, they'll be slamming up here because you gotta drive for a while to find a Chick-fil-A, I think.
Yeah.
I have 8 bodies out there.
That,
Yeah, and well, and I would assume 3 more sitting
Yeah.
in the,
talking to attorneys.
But with a docket this size, that ain't much. We were just talking about that. She expected to be like, buttholes and elbows today, just kind of catch up. And it's like. So what was Mrs. Crow's comment on the bag? I'm sure she's very proud of you. Because all of your hair care efforts are paying off.
but Judge would like the badge today.
Yeah. I just looked at myself on camera. I thought my hair looked pretty good today, Joe.
Her reply was simply OMG.
Do you have a preference? I was gonna just send Jamie up to Little Caesars to get some quick pizzas.
If you want me to, that's fine.
So. Do you remember Merriman Street Grill? On Merriman Road? So now it's Alito's. From Highland?
It's on the left.
Yeah.
Yes, okay.
Yeah, so we couldn't go to Ronald's house because they're on their annual July vacation. Then we were gonna go to the Coney place on E-course, and your dad got there and that was closed, so we ended up at Leo's on Merriman. I've never seen this anywhere. I think it's a genius idea. When you walk in, they got their sandwich board specials and stuff. They're advertising a soup flight. They got 6 different soups on the menu every day. You can get 3 cups of soup for $10.
Wow,
So you can sample their soups. I thought that. was
that is a
genius.
great idea.
If you're not one of those places that just have a soup of the day.
Yeah.
If they're like them, they've got soups. So the waitress came over and she said, what do you want? I said, I want a bowl of soup. She said, which one? I'm like, dealer's choice, you pick. Really? I'm like, yeah, you pick. She said, I'm gonna bring you my favorite, chicken pot pie. So Mr. Rick and I both got it. And I'm looking at him, I'm like, this tastes exactly like the inside of a chicken pot pie. He says, this is pretty good.
Ooh.
Sounds good.
Yeah, I've never seen that anywhere before. And then they put noodles on top, almost like the egg noodles that you get when you get egg drop soup. It was very similar to that. I told him, I said, man, if I could buy a bag of these like chips, I'd buy them. Yeah. So I'll go back just for that soup. I've never had ramen noodles, so I have no idea. I have no idea. But I thought ramen noodles were skinny. These were like 1/2 inch wide, about that long. They actually almost were like they were almost like, you ever have toasted pita chips?
Kind of, yeah.
Almost like that, but they weren't that thick. They were
It
thin.
could be.
If they got some way to like tortillas, cut them in strips and oil and fry them or something, but they were pretty damn tasty.
So what they're gonna be doing
making talking about? Is it making rules?
Yeah, like from 1800s flintlock. Yeah, yeah. Some local guy in the Belleville area, I was in the leather shop. And he said, hey, do you know anybody wants to buy some old flintlocks? I'm like, well, I'm not interested, but I know a couple guys that might know somebody because, guys from Hunt Club are big in Western Wayne County, Black Powder Club. So I said, let me take some, I'll take some pictures of what you got and send it out. And he's been, Bill's been a black powder shooter since he was a kid. He does reenactments and stuff like that.
Does he really? Wow.
It's the rules. I think you have to know them to buy.
Well, yeah, unless, so you don't get burned. I have shooting times. So I ordered something, I can't remember now what it was. I ordered something from, I know what it was. That last, what I bought it through Midway. And, when I'm stepping out, bought online, when I'm checking out, they're like, for $1, I got 6 magazine subscriptions, like for 3-month trials or 4 months, 6 months, whatever I can do. I'm like, what the hell? For $1, right? And it ended up costing more than that. I think I got like $10 invested, but still, I like to read. Anyhow, one of them shooting times, and I was just looking at one last night, and one of the things is, what's my gun worth? So people send in pictures and description and everything else. This guy had a Glock 17 from like 87 or something like that. And, he had some work done on it, but he had all the original parts, wanted to know what it was worth. What would you guess? Glock 17, which I think I'd go buy a brand new one right now for about 5 or 6, right? $1,500 to $1,800.
Oh, geez, say the serial number on it?
Yeah.
What was it?
Oh, I have no idea, but it was from like the 80 or 87, something like that.
That was my original beginning. So yeah,
Absolutely.
serial number was CA.
Seriously?
Well, CA and then 3
Oh,
digits.
what's the CA mean?
So Glock started AA was the first one with AA, AB, AC.
Yeah.
BA.
Okay,
I was
sorry.
rules.
Well, one of the guy's question was about a Ruger single action from like the 60s. And on that one, original box was an extra 250.
If you wouldn't mind.
Yeah, I'll take a picture.
Serial.
I'll bring the article when I'm done with that.
Okay, yeah.
But that blew my mind. Blew my mind.
So they didn't have drop frame magazines. Except stripping that.
Right.
I my guys in the original. It was like first few.
I was shocked. Of course, I'm not a plastic fan, polymer. But it's still surprising because, I don't think the 88 is like an antique, right? So.
But it is. 98, 08,
Yeah.
18.
It's not 50 years old yet. It's not 50 years old.
Antiques, 50.
I don't know. Depending on what you're talking about. Cars, I think it's 25 is considered classic. Yeah, that blew my mind. Because I'm thinking if Rick Luzak would show me that gun and told me, put a value on it, I would say, I was like 400 or 500 bullets.
Counselor, give me a name.
Mr. Sweeney,
SU?
SL. Now,
Got it.
he's on the first page, huh?
All right, come on up, sir.
What's it, Jeremy?
Just an adjournment? You can have a seat. We don't need to arrange. Just have a seat. We'll get you notice.
Lawson's next.
Fred, swap.
Yep. Counselor, go ahead with your appearance.
One, thank you. One item stuff on behalf of Mr. Lawson, standing to my left, Mr. Lawson, please state.
Thank you.
Right, this is Paul Raymond, I'm pretty proud to relate to your Raymond, the way former Regents can be charged. I have been able to pre-file a case with the township attorney, subject to this court's approval, she has agreed to dismiss, you no private, no license suspended with the understanding that the people had no option on person. pleading guilty as charged, Your Honor, to one count of open intoxicating in the motor vehicle. With that, Your Honor, the prosecutor has agreed to set aside the default on the speeding ticket and dismiss that. The defendant has been advised of his rights, in particular, all his rights to
You need any paperwork for me to set aside and dismiss?
Do you have, is the front sheet on there? If you can just do just break dismiss on, the whole piece of paper that tells you
I
what.
don't think they gave me one. Oh, yeah, they did.
I just like my name on the plea sheets again, so
That's helpful. Thank you.
I apologize.
Yep. All right, Mr. Lawson, do you understand your rights and options after discussing same with counsel? And do you understand the possible penalty for the charge of no valid operators on person? Understanding all of this, are you pleading guilty to that added charge today freely and voluntarily?
Yes.
Did you drive a vehicle in Van Buren Township on April 22nd this year? At that time, was your license suspended, revoked, or denied?
Yes, sir.
And at that time, did you have in your possession or control some open alcohol container? Counsel, you satisfied with the pleas? So am I. I'll dismiss the drove while license suspended charge. Let's talk about Mr. Lawson. What should I know?
Defendant is 37 years old, 7 children, currently is employed, Judge. When he was picked up on this case, he had a pending OWI warrant out of Washington County.
Okay.
2024. Currently on a scram tether, probably resolving that with the plea, going to be under court supervision.
Good.
For at least 1 year.
Good.
All sorts of, anything out there.
Yep.
Is taking it incredibly serious.
Good.
That's what I'd like to think about him. This isn't a joke to him. He appreciates what he's done wrong. He's put himself behind the 8 ball. He's never been licensed. So
Never.
Never. So now this is going to kick him out probably in 6 months to a year.
Yeah.
He has a plan. He now has a plan. He appreciates what he's dealing with.
Okay.
He's got work to do.
Okay. Where are you working at?
Bridgewater Interior,
Sure, I've heard of them. Where are they at?
or Michigan,
Okay.
make seats for price.
Okay. How long you been there?
Over about 8 months.
Okay. All right. Anything else you want me to consider?
Yeah, so he's stabilized now. He's living with his girlfriend. She's driving him back and forth to work.
Good.
every day. So he's
Good.
got his life.
Full-time job.
Yes.
Okay. All right.
So Judge, if I can add.
Yeah, go ahead.
With all that in mind, Judge, I would ask for fines and costs, if work program would be appropriate, I'd ask for possibly community service in lieu of that, given his work schedule. And the fact that he's gonna be dealing with Washington County.
What kind of shift you on?
Second shift, 2:15 to 10:15.
Okay.
Sometimes I work 12, so.
Yeah. Yeah. And how many days a week you working?
7, so.
I'll give you that option. If I give you until the end of August to do 32 hours of charity work, is that enough time? All right. So on the no ops file, I'm going to do $400 fines and costs and 32 hours of community service. On the open intox, I'm going to do $400 fines and costs. So go downstairs, talk about your payment options. We've got a number of them. Just make sure before you leave the building, there's some plan for that $400. Any questions? All right. And made a note to set aside and dismiss that speeding.
Thank you, I appreciate
Good luck, sir.
it.
Pullian? Yeah.
Good morning, Your Honor. Take UNT 64917 here on behalf of the defendant. Stand by loud, sir. Please tell the judge your name. George William. Thank you, sir. Your Honor, vacancy candidates got the vote for and grant waive on the reading standing charge. I have been able to pre-try the case with the airport attorney. At this point, the defendant would be pleading guilty as charged to one count of disorderly person with the understanding that it'd be taken under advisement for a period of 3 months. He has been advised of his rights in particular. His rights probably wishes to avail himself of that.
Good. And sir, do you understand your rights and the options those rights give you? And do you understand the possible penalty for the charge? Understanding all of this, are you pleading guilty today freely and voluntarily to the charge? All right. Tell me what happened on May 14th that makes you think you're guilty of the charge.
Your Honor,
Or you can voir dire.
if I can board here a little bit. At, May 14th, 2026, were you at the airport? And you were working on that day, is that correct? Did you have a couple cocktails at a Did you get into an argument with the coworker? Were you loud and disorderly during that argument with the coworker? So, yes, there's no. In fact, you're absolutely, that correct, for being required as we all of this? Yes.
Where were you working?
Company at DTW, company called Areas, they work with, like, basically a food chain.
Okay, okay. Yeah, food court. Yep. Okay, yep. Yeah, I'm satisfied if you are.
Satisfied.
Yeah, I'll accept the plea. So you lost a job? You working now? Where are you working now?
It's called Areas, Soy Products, this is a warehouse.
Okay. Yep. Full time?
Well, it's not how it works, yeah.
Good, good. Okay. Anything else I should consider?
I completely regret moving work for the situation that happened. Thank you. With it being in this really big situation, no one was harmed, things like that, so. I really regret moving work for the situation.
Okay. What you,
Completely upfront with me.
yeah.
That better help.
What, no criminal history at all?
And he's also lost his badge, to work at the airport, at least for an extended period, Your Honor.
All right. I'm not gonna do fines and costs. I'm just gonna do 3 days on the court work program. So we run that program 7 days a week. You pick which days. The day you pick, you gotta be here at 8 o'clock in the morning. You're usually done with us by 2:30 or 3. Understood?
It would be this location.
Yeah, you show up here for those 3 days. You pick the days though.
Oh,
All right. Now, I'm not gonna wait 6 months for this to get done. So schedule 3 days in the next 2 or 3 weeks and we're done with you. All right. Anything else? Good luck. You're welcome. Mr. Graziani on Hurst.
Yes, sir.
Mr. Hurst, stay right where you're at. That's fine. We're gonna adjourn this, right?
That's
We'll get you a notice on the adjournment, but you owe us money on other files. Do you have a payment plan? No, you've got court dates coming up. You got a July 23rd court date?
one.
No, it's my courtroom. I got a July 23, 9 a.m. for a trespass charge. And I got an August 13 at 8:15 for another trespass charge. Why are we doing nothing before this?
So, K, might as well with Z.
He's Christopher Hurst with a
They
C.
don't.
He's
Yeah.
Christopher Hurst with a C.
Get out of here.
Swear. So.
Yeah.
I basically had earlier.
So what's your middle name? What's your middle name?
Can you send it with that file?
What file?
With the K Christopher.
Oh, I don't think I got that, do I?
No, we have the correct file for this other. Oh, you know what, Judge? Yes, he did. He pulled the wrong file.
Yeah.
Here.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you put all the wrong ones.
Yeah. Your driveway license is invalid. That's your charge?
Those, failure report, and that was one of the charges.
And invalid license. All right, that's we're adjourning. The other, that's hilarious. The other Christopher Hurst is the trespassing. Both on the same day. That's even the most bizarre part.
So we're all set.
As soon as we get him a notice, he can get out of here.
Well, you can go.
Yeah, you can go back to work.
Paperwork up here, where'd you grab it? Okay, thank you.
Yeah. What a hoot.
Ricky doesn't think it is today.
He just got out of 4 trespasses.
Yeah, that's one way to look at it. But we should look at why those are all scheduled on different days.
Yes.
I sent my wife that picture. You know what her comment was? Nice wallet, Mr. Carlson. I'm gonna correct her though. I'm gonna correct her. She's not, she's not current on the verbiage like you and I.
Do we capitalize flow or is it just lowercase a?
FL.
Yeah, but does it have to be uppercase?
Yeah, but I, but I,
When a
don't,
haircut has its own name, I think it probably should be.
well, yeah, it makes it proper now.
Just so you know, I know you went to school of rhymes, but capitalization doesn't make it proper. Usage does.
I didn't think about it.
That does not surprise me. I know the people you hung with.
You guys have a great day.
You too, sir.
Yeah, they gave him,
I almost
Well, I
said, what
told
you trespassing? I know, same venue, isn't it?
but I wonder if because they came in so different dates.
Yeah, well. They can consolidate them when we find them again on the bench warrant to issue today, or the show cause, I should say.
Didn't you know that?
Hey, Joe. I didn't tell the guys downstairs, but Liz DeSanto from Wyandotte supposed to be joining us for lunch. So just give you guys a heads up.
Just Santos.
Yeah, yeah, so it might be worth doing so they know who's coming in, so they can act like she's an inspector.
I may run downstairs and deliver.
Thank you. I did not expect this kind of molasses docket.
I did not either, not with as much as.
I feel like an idiot. It's the first thing I told me. It's like, oh, you're here for a crazy day. Really?
Yeah, this is bad.
I mean, you can't even tell we've taken files out of this box. Got a lot of FTAs.
I think we're gonna throw these out finally.
Um,
Then there's so long, the rubber band just fell apart.
Wasn't that the group home that destroyed?
How do you remember that stuff? You're right.
Not all the time I do, but I think that's what those were.
Yeah.
I think that's here, that what they did
And
was,
you remember that color?
yes.
Would you love that in the bathroom? I was watching this thing last night. I'm watching stuff that this company, actually, I'm with a company, they like find the property, maybe I can get started something. So I was watching some of the testimonials. Like, and what this guy does to money, he's got Oakley money. Bought a property. Don't know where it's at. They never tell you where the property's at, but they bought the property for $1,000,000. They put $1,200,000 into it. All right, so now they got. Six, so she's done it 3 million, that's. Give me right, 4.1, so $1,400,000. Just. You did your first 2 days of booking. $1,000.
Gosh.
You should see this freaking.
Oh, but you don't know where it's at.
Oh my God, aero views, they got pickleball course, they got water, they got a pool with a water slide in it that's like like commercial waters, right? A basketball court, there's stuff in the backyard of this place, and wherever it's at, you know, it's like mountainous views, right? The inside, they got a theater room, they got a game room where this guy's in tech somehow. He built race car simulators. He said, if I would have bought those, it would have been $10,000. He said, I got like $3,000 invested in them. He said, literally, every review we've had so far mentions those.
Oh, wow.
People that are seeing them, you know, kind of mentions those. Can't wait to show up and do the race car thing. He said, anybody that's walked into that room, because we've been showing it off, he says, the first thing they do is sit down and the race car simulator. So they got all this stuff. It's like, so when you show up, you don't have to show up there to use that as a hotel room.
Right,
That is your big,
yeah.
right? And
Nice.
the pool, the hot tub, show me another property somewhere, I don't know where it's at, but in the mountains, right?
Mhm.
Got one, bought the cabin, it's the first cabin in the, not a cabin, it's a house in the mountains.
Right,
It's a
right,
cabin.
that's what they call them,
Yeah,
yeah.
it's a mountain house, right? High end, mountain house, high end, you know, everything. All stone, and get just really high end interior. Put in an outdoor kitchen. The house is 3,000 square foot. It's got 2,000 square foot of deck. And the decks are phenomenal because the decks are like with 20 feet ceilings on them. So it's outdoor space, right? And already talking about how, you know, they had 50 minutes, it's not going down on the book. No, not even blew my mind, because I never reached it.
Yeah.
The other thing that blew my mind is your rate has to change by the day. Literally. Tuesdays this week are more than Tuesdays that week. Saturdays are more than Fridays. You know, it depends on the week, depends on what's going on in the area, you know, because people are coming for special events, stuff like that. You know, holy shit.
Wow, because I know we're doing my first Airbnb in New York for Chrissy's reception.
Yep.
And, because there's only like one hotel for the whole entire lake.
Yep.
And for the price of 2 rooms was more than this Airbnb.
Yeah.
Because I think the Airbnb is like 482 or 500 a night. And, it's gonna be me, Scott, Carrie, and Cody.
Yep.
And then whatever nephew or niece needs to just crash for the
Yeah.
one night,
Yeah.
because we're staying for
And
4.
once you spend on the hotel, I mean,
Yeah, exactly.
and a lot of these properties are showcasing, like the big one, the $4 million, probably young people to see it.
Hmm.
Guess. 16,
Yeah.
right?
Mm-hmm.
So they're, that part, and a lot of these are showcasing, like the mountain home. I think that one's like 12. So it's not just family vacations, they're doing bachelor parties.
Yeah.
Bachelorette parties, because the whole crew goes right there.
Because
It's nuts.
but ours isn't an Airbnb, but I guess it kind of could be our rental in North Carolina every year. It sleeps 2, 4, 6, 8, 10,
Yeah, that's huge.
12, like 12 or 13.
Yeah.
It's got 2 queen rooms, 1 king room, 2 rooms that have one has a bunk bed, one has twin beds,
Right.
and then the couch.
So the $4 million property, one of the bedrooms for the kids has a climbing wall.
Oh my God,
I'm telling you,
that's a
you should
insurance.
have seen the pictures of this place. It's like, oh yeah, I can see why the price is $4 million.
Mhm. Yeah.
We had people that kill and get side on the cot.
Where's your guy? Or where's your person?
Right over here.
What's the
Oh,
name?
sorry, yep,
Yeah.
Dario Prigan.
Frazier with an F?
He is-
Prather, P. Come on up, Ms. Prather. Council, go ahead.
State attorney, we have your Fraser, who is to my left, please, yeah.
Good morning, man.
I'll say it wrong, sorry.
I've gotten several variations over the years.
You say it again. Prather. All right, council, tell me about it.
Misunderstanding, she had unpaid tickets from, and then said she had to be paid with them to be.
Good. Okay. Okay. All right, Ms. Prather, did you discuss your rights and options with council? You understand all that?
Yeah.
You understand the possible penalty for the no valid ops?
Yeah.
And understanding that, are you pleading guilty to the charge freely and voluntarily today?
Yes,
Ma'am, did you in fact drive a vehicle at the airport on April 20th of this year?
yes,
And at the time, was your license invalid?
yes,
I'll accept your plea. I'll dismiss the original charge. Council, what should I know about Miss Prather?
She works for Wayne County. She's an accountant. She's an outstanding citizen and love to take that into consideration.
Okay,
She helps one of her daughters with fishing.
great. Where's she going to school? Yeah, what's she studying?
One, two. One is studying art, the other is doing neuroscience.
Good for them. One right brain, one left brain.
And the twins, that's
Yeah.
funny.
Isn't that funny? Well, they shared one really awesome brain.
I tell people all the time, the two kids just happen to be born at the same time.
Yeah, it's funny. Okay. Looks like we've got 2 tickets from 2023. Impeding traffic and registration or plate violation. Looks like we've got $516 due on that. Are you in a position to set up some kind of payment plan on all this?
Yes.
Can you do that before you leave the building? Joe, have you checked on our special guest?
Yes, I was not gonna get.
No, the other special guest, the one that's already here. Yeah, okay. All right, I've got a show cause fee, so that brings fines and costs up to $550. Same deal, when you go downstairs, they'll tell you all your payment options, just work out a plan. And then, all right, well, it wasn't done. Normally on these files, I order 4 days on the court work program in lieu of jail time. Work program, we're currently, I just found out today, we're running 7 days a week now. So you pick the 4 days, you pick your own schedule. The days you pick, you have to be here at 8 o'clock in the morning. You go out with our crew, usually back here at the end of the day, 2:30, 3 o'clock at the latest. Okay? Any questions? Have a great day.
Thank you.
You're welcome. She's all good, Joe? Thank you.
You want to try your work program page? Oh, it's so slow. See what Avery thinks. How did it?
And probably because they go to the cashier, sign up for the cashier, and they think they're done, because this is a whirlwind.
So
You come
what-
in here and you're not used to.
So what we need to do is we got to make sure cashiers sign off with "Have a nice day" and go sign up for work program.
Problem is, the cashiers have to open up the LOA and read it. As
So-
you next
so-
was very good.
No, so the paper goes to the cashier.
No, they walk out of here with a
Oh, I know. Tell the defendant, you have to give that to the cashier. Right? Then the cashier knows, I gotta send them to Avery or Vanessa.
Yeah, 'cause that's what I.
Let's try that.
Yeah, because a lot of people, I mean, when they walk out of here and they talk to the cashier, they think they're done because they're like so nervous.
Oh, that's a valid point, but I think if we bring the cashiers into the work program, with
Yeah.
that little blue piece of paper, that might help.
Sure.
What do you need?
I gotta go grab a.
Give me a name, Mr. Hadley.
I'm here, Mr. Christopher Cooper, Your Honor.
Cooper?
Yes, sir.
Tell me all about it.
So, Mr. Cooper, said I didn't want to work today on a driving an allegation. We have reached a resolution on that matter. That person can be dismissed. We will be pleading guilty to the reduced charge of allowing an unlicensed driver to drive. This is the last hurdle going to get the license.
Good, good.
So he's been, making the circuits, getting everything done. This is a 2023 case. He's got a payment plan in place for the default civil infraction was on this. So unless we're missing something on the driving record, next stop, Secretary of State.
Okay. Look, did you make your June 29th payment?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, did you discuss your rights and options with Mr. Hadley? Did you understand all those? Do you understand the possible penalty for the no valid or for the allow unlicensed driver to operate? Are you pleading guilty to that charge today? Doing so freely and voluntarily? Did you drive a vehicle in Van Buren Township on April 20th? Was your license suspended, revoked, or denied at the time? I'll accept your plea and dismiss the original charge. Are you working, sir?
Graduated CSC for CSC shows
Where'd you graduate that? Okay, all right.
So they got associates program. So right.
Awesome. I didn't know Focus Hope was doing that.
Yeah.
That's great. That's awesome.
Advanced manufacturing.
Beautiful, beautiful. So when did you get finished with school? Oh, just got done?
Yes.
Okay, so the fact that you're not working yet is not, you're not worried yet?
Got some stuff lined up.
Good, good.
Need a little grace on when.
Yeah.
Kind of the.
Yeah.
Payments can get up and right, that's, yeah.
How long since you had a job?
Well, I was working for the third Detroit infrastructure and renewal trades.
Okay,
Get it over, to switch.
Yeah. yeah, that's hard work. Yeah, yeah. All right. So when do you think you'll have your license straight?
Yeah. I'm taking up all the tickets, trying to just get on the path where
All right, so currently you're not working anywhere.
I still like, handyman stuff.
Yeah, but you don't have a schedule. I'll tell you what, bang out 4 days on my work program in the next 2 weeks and I won't charge any money. All right. Merry Christmas.
You got that.
That was a gift. So what is today? 9th?
Yes.
Get it done by the 24th?
Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I mean.
You can do you can literally schedule the next 4 days if you want to.
Where downstairs?
Go downstairs. You're gonna pick 4 days and those days you show up here.
Schedule time to and from, bring lunch and take care of it. See?
They'll go over all the rules. All right.
Yeah, I'm gonna give you a piece of paper.
Thank you, and man, good luck with the next career, man. Thank you.
Yeah, good luck with the job, huh? We want to see a picture of that house. You know how I would post them, I have to like take screenshots of them.
That's a really good thing that they're doing. That's Focus Home.
Yeah, I didn't know that. And that was a pretty good list of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Welding, tool and job. You listed 4 or 5 good ones.
And like you said, I'm getting older, so this other thing, you really don't.
Yep, swinging hammers. A bit different game.
Hey, just so that you know, we're gonna try today, this is so slow. Handing these people that have work program as well as a blue piece of paper that has work program on it. Did you guys see them? Like that piece of paper, make sure somebody. It looks like a lot of people have not signed up. So, it'll like. All right. Thanks. Okay, bye.
Heather, do you want to write the number of days on it?
I'm thinking about that, but I'm thinking if they turn this into 80, we can just recycle. There's no number on there.
Well, you could put 4 on almost 90% of them.
That's true, it's true.
Who you got, Tim?
MAH.
MAH.
We're looking to adjourn over till September 10th for a discovery,
What's the charge?
charge retail fraud.
Okay, we don't need to arraign then.
Perfect.
I'll scratch it, Joe. No, I got it right here. I mean, you'd have to put your phone down, get up. It's just too long.
Wow. Some fancy guys here. Not reading the newspaper or sports, so he's stock trading. Get a good 4th of July.
Till you got home.
But that should happen. It's not elected fact, right? That's all. See.
You can count your
It's to itself.
That's the best thing, is that it put itself out.
First, I'm thinking, I'm hoping it's shade. Second, I'm hoping it's mold. Third, I'm hoping it's bug infestation. I walk out there, it's even melted and I'm saying. So, metal polar. I hope people make it.
You know what? I was talking to your dad the other day. He's right. Your venting's not working.
That's what I'm.
Because if he told me you had a ridge vent, if your ridge vent was open, it would have been sucking air in that ridge vent and kept burning. Right?
Yeah.
So somehow your ridge vent is all blocked up.
The blocks, I get a lot of leaves.
Well, you're kind of lucky at once.
How many acres you have? One. Oh, so not a working farm or anything like that.
But listen to this though. So obviously it was airtight enough, because it's not like you live in the middle of 40 acres. It didn't let any smoke out of the barn, or some of the neighbors would have seen something.
I say, who's next to me is like a.
Okay,
I call.
great.
The guy behind me, he's gone. And live on a lake street. Right.
Yeah.
So what like smoke?
Yeah. Yeah. Still crazy. Al reminded, because Al was once that day. You know, Naomi answers phones for him, right? You never see her, but she's working at home. Her dad, this was quite a while ago, but her dad drove his Mercedes in the attached garage. Come home at the end of the day, right? Drives a Mercedes in, parks the Mercedes, go in, has dinner, watch a little TV, goes to bed, get out the next morning, go to work. The Mercedes is in the garage. The interior is completely gone. Completely gone. Same thing. Caught on fire, but the car was so airtight, it just burned up all the oxygen inside the car and stopped. The Bible on the back seat was fine.
Oh, wow. I thought they track in the winter time, you might ride attack. Someone there to make up. Looks like we're.
Oh, you're done? Yeah, yeah. Right.
Thanks.
Oh, we started for at 11.
Yeah, I don't care. I mean, what, in the winter,
Yeah, you can be right.
empty the gas out of it?
Who's gonna be coming in and out for some?
Am I here till?
Oh.
You're here till the end.
Okay.
It starts back up at, probably about 11:30.
Okay, thank you so much.
What is your name? Oh, he's got it. We're good. Okay.
That's strictly. I am.
Come on up, Ms. Strickland. Cole.
Nicole?
No, I think
Or
it's by accident.
Kyle.
Apparently this is for Josh.
What's the word again?
Micaiah.
Good morning. Are you going forward today without benefit of an attorney?
Oh, I thought it was good. No, okay, all
I
right.
don't know what that means.
No.
Okay, I didn't look at the deal. No lots?
All right, did you read your rights form? Did you understand those rights? Yes? Okay, and do you understand the possible penalty for no valid operator's license on person? Understanding all of that, are you pleading guilty to that added charge today? Are you doing so freely and voluntarily? Did you drive a vehicle in Van Buren Township on June 10, 2026? Was your license improper or at that time? What was the problem with your license? Didn't have one at all. I'll accept your plea to the added charge and dismiss the original charge. You got a license now? Today? Good luck. You're welcome. Are you working? FedEx? How long you been with FedEx? Are you full-time yet? Part-time. How many hours? Okay. Anything else you want me to consider? So if you do well on your test, how soon are you going to have a license? Will you need any money? You gotta save up any money to get licensed, or you're ready to go as soon as Secretary of State gives you the green light? Okay. All right, so normally this file's $500. So I want to say $500 or a valid license within 30 days. So if you show me a valid license within 30 days, you don't have to pay the money. Got it? Any questions? Enjoy your day. I was just thinking I should go down and have Jamie go get a couple.
With bread.
Get some breadsticks. I'm gonna walk around and see if I can get a head count who wants to join us.
I mean, it starts back up at 11:30 or 11:15.
Oh, it does?
Yep.
I didn't-
Yeah.
Same attorneys?
Yeah, same attorneys. They just gotta stick around and judge is feeding us lunch today, so.
What do I have? It used to be six blocks, man, out there, huh? Is that?
Yeah, we start back up at 11:30.
They're around six still.
Any special requests besides bread?
All I have is cheese and pepperoni.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
APS. Yeah, so there's my. We can mostly just develop. Okay. Yeah, can. It's. Oh, have you met Brian? Hi, Brian, he's Bruce, he's Brent, he's
Yeah.
never a beaver. Oh, you might go talk to Angela and Josh, it's about the bench trail Monday.
Sure. What are the chances of me doing lunch Tuesday? We're doing PCCs for that.
It would have to be a quick one, because I have civil at 1. So I mean, as long as,
Do we first call civil, see if they got any update on that? Find out what it is.
well, it's that one that's a garnishment thing that you told Carly that you wanted live.
Don't remember.
'Cause
Yeah, what's our morning?
that. We'll go talk to them and I'll,
Okay.
yeah, we're here till probably about 2. Oh, no, right now we're at a lull. This is like the shortest or unproductive hearing or Van Buren docket there is. Okay, sorry. So, oh, did you? Mm-hmm. Exactly. Yep, I'll grab it. Yeah.
What one would I go?
What's who?
On. Is Martin, is it good?
Probation. Sariana we adjourned, right? 'Cause it's not a. What's Sariana was on the meeting?
Third name, we're going to adjourn quite a few.
What's the first name?
Francisco?
Yes,
We did, didn't we? Because that's what I thought, but I just didn't cross off.
because of the first name.
Yeah, I did cross
That's all I
out his
remember.
docket. Oh, stealing you did.
Anything that needs to go down?
If you're asking, so
You know, I always ask.
open. Close, I mean, sorry, probation. Vanessa's, or Avery.
Probation,
Yeah,
open. Me.
yes, thank you.
No, I mail this.
Okay. Got it.
Yeah, I like it. What about this over here?
That goes to Josh's here, so
Okay.
if you handed it.
All right.
Thank you, thank you.
You're welcome.
Perfect. Is it out there already?
It's in the after or something.
Oh, thank you. Ah.
Let me look at somebody else and take care of the fishing off. And if for any reason I don't come here and I'm just talking, okay?
Yeah. So Monday, is this Graziani's?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So go find John. We'll finish him right now and we'll go. Then you can gather up all the participants.
Yeah.
Mondays, we're gonna leave it on with the idea that he tries to convince him that if we're just gonna adjourn it for 6 months, and if you can stay out of trouble for 6 months.
Oh, okay.
And you're.
Alrighty. It'll be just a few minutes, Mr. Butters. We're gonna finish this guy and then I guess go and.
Okay, Mom.
And, did you see? Judge Costanza's in there.
She's on her way. You gonna join us for lunch?
Yes, sir.
I'll be in my office.
Yeah, like, I'm gonna take this plea and then we're gonna go into the assembly room. Jury assembly. Come on up, counsel. Sir, how do you pronounce your name?
Please.
Files?
John Graziani, appearing on behalf of Terry Files, Judge. My left, please identify yourself, sir.
Terry Carl Jr.
Thank you. So we've got. All right, what are we doing with the 2 civil infractions?
Judge, it appears that they're being dismissed. With what Mr.
Oh, got it, B and C, okay. All right,
At this time, I just want to give you a bit of a background. Mr. Files is part of an expungement program in Detroit. I don't know if there are some other outstanding tickets in the 36th District Court that he's taken care of.
good. All right, so I've got 2 files. Airport, May 7th. Airport, December 11th, 2019. On those 2, he's going to do a no ops. We'll dismiss the drove while license suspended. Then I'm going to outright dismiss a DWLS from January 7 and 2 civil infractions. That sum and substance of the deal?
Yes.
And Mr. Files, did you discuss your rights and options with counsel? You understand? You understand those rights and the options they give you?
Yes, sir.
You understand the possible penalty for the no valid operator license on person charges?
Yes.
Understanding all of that, are you pleading guilty to those charges today? Doing so freely and voluntarily? On 12/11/19 and May 7/26, did you drive vehicle at the airport while you were licensed, your license was suspended, revoked, or denied? Satisfied, counsel? So is the court. I'm gonna scribble some notes while you tell me about Mr. Files so I can sentence.
Files works at the airport right now. He makes $21.50 an hour. Help his mom pay rent. I believe he lives on, Arden Street, Detroit. And,
Hold on. Where are you living?
Arden Street. What's been happening in Chuck Z?
You got that address? Cause I got it. Yeah, I got an Inkster.
So
Is that a good mailing?
Oh, yeah.
All right. That's all right. I just want to make sure if we send him mail, he gets it.
It's basically no longer driving because of the cost of transportation and insurance and, he gets to a job from Detroit on the west side, by bus.
And who do you work for?
I work for the airport,
Who do you work for?
Airways USA,
What do they do?
it's a food and beverage company.
Got it.
Okay.
Yep. Okay. All right. So you're working, not driving anymore. So hopefully these kind of things are done. Okay. Before today's files, looks like you're already on a payment plan with us. No, you had a payment plan, but that got canceled for lack of payments. So as of June 29, you owed us $1,580. All right. Okay, anything before I sentence today?
Just my apologies for, Mr. Fowler being remiss in it, and again, I'll be asking for payment.
Well, payment plans only work if you make the payments pursuant to the plan. You understand that? All right. So if you make a plan and you hit a rough patch or something, come in and talk to us. We can give you grace. But if you don't come in, we just don't know what's going on. And usually it causes you late fees. All right.
What was the problem? What was the problem with not being able to keep? You should have laid off again.
Yeah, so in 2019, most definitely.
Yeah.
I forgot because of COVID.
But like I said, if you make a plan and you have problems, just come in and talk to us. We got other options that aren't just payment plans. All right. All right. So on these files today, the May 7/26 file, it's $500 fines and costs and 4 days on the court work program. On the 2019 file, because we've got a warrant fee and a show cause fee, it's $600 and 4 days on the court work program. So the total on these two is 8 days, $1,100. So you can do a payment plan on the whole, go downstairs and talk about your payment options on everything. This money and the money from earlier, 1580. The work days, we're running that program 7 days a week. You pick 8 days. The days you're scheduled, you got to be here at 8 o'clock in the morning. So you're going to go down first to the cashier and set up something on all the money. Then you're going to go to the other end of the counter and set up your days. Got it? Good luck.
Thank you, John.
Who's this lady, Joe?
Yes.
Sir,
Start getting in.
which files? Hand that to the cashier.
Yeah, I'm not the judge. I have to research out.
Is it Pinard? Come on up. Are you going forward without an attorney today?
Yeah.
Come on up. All right, you have. Hello. We think we are, yeah. Okay. Yeah, maybe if you can find another couple bottles of water, we'll use them. Thanks. All right, so you met with the prosecutor and you're going to plead guilty to the charge of interfering with a police officer from a date of June 4, 2026 in Van Buren Township, correct? Did you read your rights? Understood? You understand all those rights and the options they give you? I handed you the wrong paper. This one. Okay. And do you understand the possible penalty for the charge? Up to 90 days in jail, up to $500 fines and costs. You understand that? Understanding everything we've just talked about, are you pleading guilty today to the charge of interfering with a police officer? And are you doing so freely and voluntarily? All right, tell me what happened on that date that makes you think you're guilty. Did you not do something the officer told you to do?
I didn't have mine. And then I didn't have it. And then he asked me to name, I didn't trust him.
Okay. Okay. I can accept your plea. You're working? Where do you work? How long? Okay, the one right around the corner?
I used to work at that one, but now I work for.
Okay. And what do you have on your history for criminal record? No crimes? Anything else you want me to consider?
School,
Where are you going to school?
the CCD,
Good, for what?
right now, surgical tech, but I'm waiting on my radiology.
Oh, great. Beautiful, beautiful. Lots of flexibility. Okay. You a mom? Yeah, it's a good gig for moms, right? You can work whatever hours you want to work. Yeah, good for you. Good luck. All right, and other than this file, we've got a speeding ticket and a registration file. Those two add up to 456. All right, so what I'll do today is I'll delay sentence for 6 months. That means you stay out of trouble, no criminal offenses. And I'm going to assess court costs in the amount of $400. So that 4 plus the 456, 856 total, go downstairs and make some kind of plan to get it taken care of. Yes, ma'am.
What happens up to?
I thought we were done, for the morning. Oh, at the end of 6 months, if we're gonna put your name in the system. If new criminal charges come up, then we're gonna send you a notice, say, hey, you better come in and talk about this new stuff. If nothing comes up, we're just gonna dismiss it. So that's question 1.
What is the rules of probation? Like just not getting trouble?
You're not on probation. You literally, this file, I'm like this over, I got my thumb on you for the next 6 months. We're keeping an eye on you. So literally, you stay out of trouble for 6 months, you take care of your money, and we're fine. Okay? That's it. Good luck. Go down to the cashier. Yep.
And do she?
Now what happens is you.
Is it Klingman? Are you going forward today without an attorney? Come on up. Did you read your rights form? Did you understand your rights? You understand the penalty, or do you understand the options those rights give you today? And do you understand the possible penalty for this added charge? Are you pleading guilty to the added charge today freely and voluntarily? Did you drive a vehicle in Van Buren Township on June 4th? At that time, was your license suspended, revoked, or denied?
So, yes.
I will accept your plea to the added charge. I will dismiss all 3 of the original charges in keeping with your agreement. You're welcome. What's the status of your license now, Ms. Klingman? Valid. Awesome. Are you working? Where do you work? How long have you been employed there? How long?
That is, he's 2 years.
Awesome. Anything else you want me to consider? All right. What kind of shift you work?
Day.
What days?
Monday to Friday.
All right. All right. So on this file, fines it cost $500. You already owe us $660 on some other tickets from Van Buren Township for, you got all that paid off after the first of the month? Because my paperwork's from June 29th.
Yes, everything, there's a $290 registration late violation that you owe.
That's, oh, okay, yeah, I see that.
From the living one.
Yeah. That was Belleville from 2023.
You said it was from when?
2023.
Do you want the case number?
Yes, it's possible.
It's the one ending with 233A.
Registration plate.
My work.
We don't know what paperwork you're looking at.
Secretary of State gave me.
Because you're probably not suspended on it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Still with money though.
That one, yeah, that one doesn't suspend. Yep. All right, so it's $500 on today's file, $290 on that one we're talking about, the Belleville one. Can you set up some payment plan?
Please.
Okay, do that before you leave the building. And I'm also ordering 4 days on the court work program in lieu of jail time. We run that program 7 days a week. You pick which days you work. The days you pick, you got to be here at 8 o'clock in the morning. Any questions? Right here. Yep. Well, not here in my courtroom, but the building.
Yeah, building.
Yeah. Any questions? Good luck. Go downstairs and start with the cashier. Hey, Joe, after you walk that nice lady out, would you let the attorneys and Leanne know that we're going to go in the assembly room? Thank you. Did you get Heather her bread? Did you get Heather her bread? Okay.
Thank you.
One more in there for you.
Thank you. So, did you hear anything about an ERPO order on Fanning Sport Road?
Oh, what?
PD see the ones you got. You don't want to go for a flag things?
I did hear about that, well, that's what they got.
I opened up the text from Famous, and I'm like, oh, RPD must be getting new ones.
They talked about it. They took it for safekeeping, did it?
Those are Smiths. Blue eyes.
Yeah,
I got a lot of, I don't know the facts, I have blue facts.
some kind of small.
I was telling
You know
Joe,
what, I know.
that's a lot of those, unless you're dealing. I was telling Joe, you know, magazine, as I was, what one, motion of last, the guys talking about his eight, 17, I was like, what's it worth on that? It's pretty quality. I don't know, well. Oh, and why? Well, if you see what you shares. And
We're still on, just so you guys know, but it's a secret.
nothing's a secret with that. And I saw it, that Joe's. But I don't know, because that's the era. Well, Joe said, could you give me the sale of our stuff and bring it back? And she tried to die. I told him, I said, well, like, what are you looking at? Hey, he wants to sell me a bar. What's it worth? No way, I thought. When she waited me back, he shared the. It's too soon to whatever they look. I think it's 686. I'm pretty puzzled. And they're million. How? Well, everyone thought, oh yeah, almost $1,000. A revolver. Yeah. Yeah, which when it was new, probably cost $250 or $300.
Well, I have one of the original SIG, 9mm made in West Germany.
Oh, see that?
And I paid with the 15 round, I paid like 250, 300 back in the 90s.
Yeah, that's probably worth something just because the factory moved.
Right, I don't even make it in West Germany.
Did you know Beretta just celebrated 500 years in the manufacturing
Now,
business?
that's great.
For any, I don't care what you make, to have made it for 5 centuries.
Yeah, that's a big deal.
No, we did. It's just Angela.
Everyone.
Hi, Angela.
Everything good? Scary.
Robert Joseph, what's your last name, buddy?
Hewlett.
With an N, thank you, sir.
And you go,
Did anybody come in and I didn't call him from the hall? I think you did, didn't you? What's your last name, sir? Where's your paperwork? Can I get that to you, bro? No, on the prosecutor. Hey, did she give you something? You look like the prosecutor or defense attorney?
Oh, yeah, he's supposed to,
Okay. Very good, man. Thank you. You guys have paperwork, have paperwork, and the attorney tell you to come have a seat.
Yeah.
For bring it back.
You're at for jury class?
So I doubt that this case is gonna go to a fine. Or is there no jury? She thinks it was civil. This is what I think is.
Okay.
So, well, I saw it. There's a code of conduct. So. Wait, no. Young guy, so. She charged, she's bullshit. If you do the play, you do what you do. Someone between places, I'm gonna see it.
Well, because I scheduled the jury class for the 31st. But then August 31st, but then do like 2 weeks prior to the final settlement?
Well,
Or do you not want to do the jury play and already schedule the final?
do final because, I'm sending her a letter. Where? City.
Okay, so let me, so then we should go on record with it?
It's up to you. I just really need an update to come back in time to consider my last, my one.
Angela?
Yes.
Were you just listening to,
No, sorry, I was talking to Mr. QN.
sorry, so I'm just gonna schedule a final conference.
Okay.
That, so
Jury trial,
Or-
is that-
what else would I put on it? Is that good?
or do you want me to schedule jury?
I mean, we can just set a jury, that's fine.
So you don't want a final?
No, I don't think we need one.
Okay.
16.
Then it'll be August 31st.
It's gonna be nice to very soon. That's what.
Yeah, just walk in.
Oh, here we go.
I give you, usually, it'll probably be the 27th before that you guys have a chance to. Any plea off
Gotcha.
before, so that we can cancel the jury.
All right, so 27 points.
That will be on the scheduling order, that's the last time that we will
Yeah.
take any type of motions or anything. Or any plea.
I did motion. Right.
Wait a minute, so now you want to do a motion here?
Well, there's gonna be a motion. So if she wants to have a trial, then there's to be a motion first.
Uh,
Actually, you know, well, that's true as well, but I'm actually simplifying it.
Yeah.
Without getting in all the nitty gritty.
Well, because if I schedule it, we're sending out juror summons, wasting a whole panel.
Yeah, I don't want you to do that. And that's why I don't know why she knows there's a problem here.
Well, then I am, we'll talk to the judge.
Okay,
Yeah, yeah,
I like that.
yeah, yours will be called up
Okay.
as soon as it gets in. Cameron Baker,
Yes.
oh, are you an attorney? What's your bar number?
7229.
Okay, I didn't think this was his writing, that's why I needed to,
Nope, that's me.
okay, so August 27th at 11:45, okay, let me get you guys notice.
Great.
Oh, no, this has to be a writing. Has to be a writing.
Yep, he has not been arraigned yet.
So I'm good.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Oh, no problem.
Yep.
Machine punch. This is about this stuff. I owe nothing but about for I get it. These are the, unfortunately, you're watching.
That's, I can get a little.
The one in us for best operation drive, looks like, oh, they go on right on that.
No, but I don't honestly, I'm
So
so
we
involved.
just, we just figured it was August 20th. So I've got the date written down on it,
August.
August 20th. Is that a Judge Martin docket?
She canceled it and she's not here.
Mr. Hadley just told me to schedule it out like that. Okay, so let's see. Let's
Let's
confirm.
find out.
Yeah, before we do that. You won't call these other ones. Yeah. Like that. Saturday.
nothing about that day. So I'm gonna say it's gonna be like, where's Josh?
I'll go grab it.
Yeah.
I had put some stuff over till September
It's not sure, or
second one with Judge Martin for other Operation Drive things last week.
We did.
We need to coordinate those together.
it's either the first or the third dream.
Yeah, one of those days.
Yeah. All right, let me double check real quick, because
So I'll ask him, and my point to you is I'm gonna talk with Judge Martin and Josh to get those other cases that we put on that date, leading back into that program. We didn't know how to do it when we sent those, so we'll figure it out.
yes, okay.
Awesome, I appreciate it. I'll be
Yeah.
right back.
She canceled that docket.
There's 2 o'clock in the afternoon, is that?
Oh, I don't,
Operation Drive's an afternoon docket.
oh, I'm gonna have to, I know nothing, so I will send an email.
And I don't even know if that's how they want it done at this point. Okay. We'll figure it out. Why don't we just set it, is there a way to move it to? One of the dockets, because I think.
But I can't schedule a I don't know, I can't put it on the docket that there's not prosecutors, I know.
Yeah, I said, the last email she sent me, Judge Martin stated. It'd be July 16th, August 20th, and September 17th will be our next 3 Operation Drives at 2 o'clock. But that's review dockets, so that means you're already in Operation Drive.
So how about we do it September 3rd, where I got 33 people that I have did formally,
Let's do that. And I'll get better explanation on what we need to do to get people started on that.
So if we were to do a September 3rd,
I honestly, no, the only thing is, I can't put Van Buren on her everyone's schedule.
no, it's wrong.
Yes.
Is there some, there's.
No, she doesn't get Van Buren until next year.
Then just adjourn it to. It's just saying to you guys, right?
Not Drive does not stay with us.
No, but they have to be admitted into Operation Drive. That's why I realized those afternoon dockets are like sobriety. That means you're in Operation Drive and we're going.
So I'm just rescheduling this to a regular Van Buren.
To admit, yeah, and then they would be accepted into Operation Drive, I guess, at that point in time.
Okay.
Do we want to just do that next, the quicker? I'm not gonna be here next week, but if I were to schedule it.
Whatever date she sets it on, just send me a list of all the people that we're trying to get into Operation Drive. I'll have Emily pull driving records. And then we can have the.
Gotcha. So I'll have the 3 that I have independent, and I'll try to send Mr. Bod with you. You know, you've got the one guy who's already done properly, and then let her do that.
The other networks. We were pretty much partway through getting left off. A couple of hiccups.
Finding out the German.
And I didn't pull that file yet.
So August, September 10th. That, I mean, if you want, we're gonna do September 10th as well, then if you didn't before. Before that.
Awesome. Yeah,
Yeah.
no, I'll get it, Jess. We'll figure it out.
I'm just gonna give September 10th, unless
Perfect.
something else.
Done.
It's- Is he your? No? But it wasn't your SMS for you?
Hey,
Oh.
Heather,
What?
he owes us money, I bet.
Okay,
As long as you get a solution.
I mean, they'll just have to ask the search. Yeah. Oh,
Yeah, so that's kind of why I wanted, his suspensions are caused by the cases out of the sports. She's got 2 no insurances, I believe that's him telling me that.
Yes, yeah.
Those are the ones that generate. And she got, yes, she's.
71, so I have everyone to try. Especially also. Might get see you next year. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm going now, I'm like, oh, on the right. Two guys from both me, but I'm like, this. I should.
I'm just left up.
But this is gonna be our our Thursdays now.
So when I hear it, every just I got well, there two. I was Sunday everywhere, but I mean, I know this. Today's. They think that I. What was the other two? One of them I had with the Johnson. Little issue that I guarantee will come. Well, I'm gonna tell you stuff. You know, let me get this right. He's very sure. By the end, like they face another issue consequences for the only consequences by trying to follow it. Right, and tell you what. Because you just sign things that you want. So I gotta declare myself ineffective. So I'm ineffective. I just. What, okay, what's that? Oh, I didn't. It's just. I have a basis, so that's good. That's what we can do. I all of the deal with. So. Everybody just sits out. Size one. I smile and it's a walk away. My close out. Oh, yeah. Whoever's phone's ringing, turn it off. They from very like see I guess I get them know. I'm going to be like did you that's so used to most of the different work that. Sure. Oh, and actually, what I said, I can remember to ask, I'm gonna pull the discovery order up and file it. Sandra law. My office that I go to twice a week, yeah, a little bit far. Yeah, very central with it. I read an office suite from Royce and I'm looking
All rise.
Thank you. Have a seat, people.
Mr. Murray, and then here's another paid attorney too. Those are two paid attorneys.
Butson is Murray.
Tap on.
People versus Harold Butson Jr.
Right.
Good afternoon, Mr. Murray.
Please support James W. Murray, 807. Mr. Watson, please state your full name. Good afternoon, Your Honor. My name is Harold Watson.
Thank you. Heather, we need a jury trial date with Van Buren.
Your Honor, may I address that?
Sure.
The chance of this charge going in front of the jury is very slim. But I.
Let's set it for something else. What are you thinking?
settlement conference. There's gonna be a motion to dismiss. I won't get into details now.
You want me to give you a motion date?
I would like that. It could be.
Let's just start with a motion date. When's our next Van Buren date?
That would be August 13th at 11 a.m.
That work?
We'll make it with your honor.
Okay,
Nice, thank you.
always a pleasure. Just have a seat. We'll get you a paper notice with that date.
Mr. Boston has pre-planned vacation, party in Florida on what date? July 18th.
You'll be back for this, August. Travel safely. Have fun.
Thank you. By 19th is my 40th first.
Congratulations. Pretty good start. Cameron Baker.
Alan Daniel, on behalf of Mr. Baker, the Saints for my right.
Good afternoon, gentlemen. Let's take care of an arraignment. Would you waive formal? All right. Any good reason why your guy shouldn't be on a personal bond?
No, he doesn't have any privileges, so he's like, here's all the matters they need.
I'll enter a not guilty plea for him. All right, so August 27th, 11:45. Mr. Baker, are you working? Who do you work for and how long you been there?
It's 2023.
Good. All right, I want to put you on a personal bond. Who's coughing? Cough drop help? First condition on your bond is stay out of trouble. Second condition is show up in court when you're supposed to be here. Third condition is don't purchase, possess, or consume any mood altering substance unless you've got a doctor's prescription. Live with those rules? Raise your right hand. Do you swear or affirm and acknowledge the debt payable to the court amount of $1,000 if you screw that up? Questions? Have a seat. We'll get you a notice. Counsel, if you want a notice, we'll get you one.
You know, one thing that I wanted to address, we planned, trip with, a couple of friends to go down to a stock car race in Ohio. This
Have fun. Have fun. No mood altering substances and you're fine. You're welcome. Simone Moore.
Simone Moore, it's arraignment pre-trial.
Simone.
Thank you.
Your Honor, we have reached, we'll wait until we're reading your and you, we have reached a resolution this matter. There's an A, B, and C file before this. On the A file, Your Honor, we're going to be tendering a guilty plea to the reduced charge of no ops. On to the, two silver flashing, the B and the C case, those are both being.
Okay. Ms. Moore, did you discuss your rights with Mr. Hadley? Understand your rights and the options they present? Do you understand the possible penalty for this charge? Understanding all of that, are you pleading guilty today to the added charge? Doing so freely and voluntarily? All right, May 31, 26, did you drive a vehicle in Van Buren Township? At that time, was your license suspended, revoked, or denied? Satisfied, Mr. Hadley?
Yeah.
So is the court. Original charge is dismissed. What should I know about Miss Moore?
No issue.
Good. Good for you. Good. Working?
And
Where were you working last?
This is place called Renaissance and Distance again.
What'd they do? Shipping? Okay. All right. So go downstairs before you get out of the building. Go talk to Avery Taylor. He's at the far end of the counter. Tell him you're looking for work. He's got a list of employers. All right.
I was gonna say, not that it's a defense, but in the way of allocation, my client did not know at the time. We thought that there was the license wasn't valid, so wouldn't have been on the road in the first place had it.
Okay.
She's been aware that that was the situation, but not an issue, as I said, moving forward, because that situation was fixed almost. Yeah.
Okay. All right. So you already owe us $800 on old stuff. You know about that? Yep. 804.
That's glad you brought that up, because we're not real sure. Try to do an accounting of because it looks like there was money, there was payment plans that were created on these default tickets that were then deleted. I wasn't really sure where money had been.
Yeah, our records as of June 29 are $434 on the balance due on an impaired driving from Sumter 2025. And,
She always has to.
oh, so you must have made a payment in July. Okay, yeah, my information was June 29th. Okay, all right, so you're clear on all the old stuff?
Yep.
All right. All right, so on the new stuff, how long since you've been working?
Literally, it's been like weeks.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, I'll still give you the option. Normally on this file, it's going to be $500 fines and costs plus 4 days on the work program as an alternative to jail. If you want to do the time instead of the money, because you're not working right now, I'll give you 6 days and done with it. That's a pretty good deal. 6 days? You pick the days. We're running that program for 7 days a week.
Yeah, the same person you're gonna be scheduling, because Avery, right now.
Yep. The same guy that's going to talk to you about jobs is the guy that's going to schedule you. Josh, give her that. We're starting something new. Hand that blue piece of paper in downstairs. Good luck.
I'll be patient, have a good day.
Is it Erdanita? Zillegas?
Or it's
Santi, first name Santiago, or Anita
Santiago.
Villegas. Come on, gentlemen. Attorney Josh Shepp, on behalf of my client Santiago Ordaneta Villegas. Okay, and I have the assistance today of our interpreter, Your Honor.
Good. What's your name? Cruz? Right hand? I'm assuming Spanish is a language? All right. Do you swear or affirm that you will accurately translate between Spanish and English and Spanish so we can all discuss these matters? All right, let him know what we talked about.
Correct, Your Honor. We have, met privately on the record. It's been a phenomenal interpreter thus far, so I think we'll have no issues.
Okay. All right. Tell me about the deal.
We have an A, B, C, and a D case. On the A case, we're going to be pleading guilty to a reduced charge of no operator's license on person, the driving license. As part of that deal, we would also plead responsible as charged on the B,
Yep.
and the civil infraction, like C and D, will both be dismissed.
Okay.
That's the extent of the plea, Your Honor.
Did you gentlemen discuss rights and options?
It's a, when we go, he wants to, do you understand the rights to talk, it's not a trial, he's sort of giving up his rights. The defense side, they want to hear that we went over these rights and he understands he's not gonna have a trial if he takes the plea off. Additionally, anytime that you would plead guilty or be found guilty, it could have immigration consequences. That's why I'm not sure. So are you understanding all the rights that we got? I think we're just confused that we're going over them again. So I guess we just, if you understand you're giving up your right to trial and you is taking the plea with life.
Yes.
See?
Yeah, see. And Your Honor, the additional sidebar, my client's gonna be returning to his home country shortly, very shortly, like within days to a week. They're kind of
Okay.
a return flight, so I think
Okay.
that was our only other concerns.
Okay. Do you understand the possible penalty for the charge of no valid operator's license on person?
He's swear about that.
Are you pleading guilty to that charge freely and voluntarily today? Did you drive a vehicle on June 23, 2026 in Van Buren Township?
And to make it for the one year, and did you present a international license at the time that was not a considered valid? Just so we don't get confused about, did you have a license on you? He was driving with the international, but that's, nobody told him about that consequences.
Okay. All right, so I got to get my question answered. Did you drive a vehicle that day in Van Buren Township?
See, yeah.
Okay. And at that time, did you have an international driver's license?
What he told me, he got it right with the job, he's driving now, license.
Okay, but
He's going, that's what he had.
right.
I can ask that. And had you been in the US for more than 14 days at the time that you've been stopped? That's, so had you been here for more than 2 weeks when he got pulled over?
Okay, it's a good thing, so, no, so.
And we agree that after 14 days, it's no longer valid?
Correct. So that would be the last element to that, which would be an international license. It's only gonna be valid for the first 14 days.
Okay. Okay. Do you have a return flight scheduled now?
Tiene el avión para regresar ahora mismo, para cuando esa vez, para que
No.
he tried to go back in November because of his way. Because his wife, she couldn't come here, so.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. But that didn't answer my question.
So he would get this, he already purchased the ticket.
No.
Okay. All right. Are you currently employed? Are you working?
Yeah, he's working.
Where do you work? Who do you work for?
They say company.
You say something about this a company. It's about cars, so working cars.
Mechanic?
Operador.
He's operating inside the.
Que opera dentro del. Sí, tengo 3 años. Operando adentro.
Just operating the car inside of the company.
Okay. And where is that location? Where does he work?
Donde es, lo que es, donde está el lugar es.
La dirección en la Instagram.
Inkster.
Sí, yeah.
Anything before I sentence?
No, you're on this, again, I guess I'm gonna leave that out, that my client actually was originally a Venezuelan national who, family had to relocate. It's just a very complicated backstory, but the earthquake and a lot of what's going on, a lot of instability, so any mercy, of course, could, show this family would be greatly appreciated.
Yeah.
This, we had to leave Venezuela because the government, that's how the family model.
Yeah.
That's added to the delays in getting back to home. That's right.
Okay.
That's why they're.
Okay. All right. Anything you want to tell me before I sentence?
No.
Okay. On the registration plate civil infraction, fines, it costs $150.
You say it's fine.
No problem.
On the no valid operator's license on person, fines, it costs $300 and 4 days on the work program.
You will say that it's not.
Okay.
For pay.
Oh, yeah, probably. Yeah, she's got good point. The language barrier could cause some serious problems.
And I would hate for him, I know my client has no point in absconding, but if all of a sudden something changes.
Yeah.
You guys wouldn't want the file and not close.
Let's just do $400 on that one, $150 on the other one.
550 total. You pay 550 stairs. Didn't make the payment full today.
Awesome. Thank you for your help, Mr. Cruz.
I explained to him, America, I would expect everything that London, America, he lived the country, everything.
Yep. Travel safely.
You don't drive it.
Yeah, but he's going home, so he's got to travel.
Yeah.
Is it Darwich? Is that yours, Josh?
It's not, the last one I had Sandra Law, but
That's just an adjournment. Good afternoon. Are you going forward today without an attorney?
Aye.
All right, my understanding is that you are going to plead guilty to a personal watercraft violation on June 13th, and the companion case would be dismissed, correct? You understand your rights and options? You understand the possible penalty for the charge? Are you pleading guilty to that charge freely and voluntarily today? All right, so June 13, 26, were you on the lake in Van Buren Township? And did you violate the safety rule regarding distance?
I did.
I will accept your plea, dismiss the other charge. You working?
School.
Where are you going to school? Studying what? Good for you. Just first year? Where'd you go to high school? Where are you working?
Working at the oil exchange,
Where's that at?
Union Lake.
Okay.
Um,
All right. Oil change place? Okay. Anything else you want me to know before I sentence you?
Can I have one question?
Sure.
This one, you know,
Yeah, this is a misdemeanor. Yeah, it's a misdemeanor. I mean, I don't think it's the kind of thing that's going to stop you from getting a job someday. Go ahead.
want to pass for a second.
Yeah, talk to him. Is it Icovillo? How do you say it? Almost had it. Come on up. Are you going forward today without benefit of a court-appointed attorney?
Yeah.
John, I just found your files in the bottom, so I got you coming up next. All right, let's see what you got. You're going forward today without a court-appointed attorney, correct? Oh, you know what? There's a Sumter file here with a warrant on it, and Hurley was here. Hurley's not still here, is he?
No.
wow.
All right, so I've got a 12-125 drove while license not valid or improper license misdemeanor from Sumter Township. We'll hook you up with a court date to take care of that one. What can be?
They had already started downstairs, Your Honor, so that's all.
Say again?
They had already started downstairs.
Oh, they gave him something downstairs.
Did you get a notice?
Yeah, for August 13th at 10:50. Just
Yes, Your Honor.
Yep, they did it.
They just don't come back and see them.
No, you're good. Okay, that takes care of that file. And then the file you talked to the prosecutor today, you understand your rights and options?
Yeah, Your Honor.
Understand the possible penalty for the charge? Are you pleading guilty freely and voluntarily to the added charge of allowing an unlicensed driver to operate on May 29, 26 in Van Buren? Did you drive a vehicle that day, that place? And at that time, were you suspended? I'll accept your plea, sir. Are you working?
No, that's it.
Say that again, you just,
100%, that's it.
okay. Which branch?
Army.
How long?
5 years, 22 weeks.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Anything you want me to consider before I sentence?
No, Your Honor.
All right. All right, as of June 29th, it shows that you've got $276 due on a speeding ticket out of Sumter. Are you in a position to get some kind of payment plan set up?
Yeah, I was gonna pay it, I went on 8/13, if that's okay.
August 13? Is that what you said?
Yeah. Yes.
Anything else before I sentence on today's file? All right. I don't want to get in your business too deep, but can you do community service charity work? Physically?
Social thing.
Okay. All right. All right, let's just stick with fines and costs then. On the allow, $500. Can you do that on the 13th as well?
I need 30 more days.
I'm gonna tell you what, just go downstairs, make arrangements, so when you walk out of here, you got a plan in place. All right, any questions? All right, good luck. Once again, thanks for your service. Simpson.
Good afternoon, Judge John Graziani on behalf of Layman Simpson, who's to my left, that's all your stuff, sir.
Ladies, see if they're you.
Thank you.
We waive the formal reading, we stand you.
All right, let's set this up for a pretrial on August 13th. In the meantime, I will put Mr. Simpson on a personal bond. 3 conditions: stay out of trouble, show up for court, and no contact with the alleged complainant, Tevin Cole. That means no contact, no phone calls, no letters, no social media contacts. He finds you and says, hey, we should get together and have coffee. You can't have contact until myself or another judge in this building changes the order. You understand what no contact means?
Yeah.
What time are we going to do that on the 13th?
11:45.
All right, I'm going to put you on a personal bond. First condition, show up. Second condition, stay out of trouble. Third condition, no contact. Raise your right hand. Do you swear or affirm and acknowledge the debt payable to the court in the amount of $1,000 if you screw up on bond?
Yeah.
Any questions? Have a seat until we get you notice. How about Robert Newland?
That's it.
Mr. Newland, are you going forward today without an attorney? You met with the prosecutor. It says here you're going to plead guilty to retail fraud. Prosecutors asked me to consider a delayed sentence. Says that as part of the sentencing agreement, you've agreed to restitution of $32.88, correct? Restitution to where? All right. You understand your rights, sir?
Yes, sir.
You understand the possible penalty for today's charge?
Yes, sir.
You understand the options your rights give you?
Yes, sir.
Understanding all of that, are you pleading guilty freely and voluntarily? Did you try to take some merchandise from the Walmart on June 19, 2026 without paying for it?
Yes, sir. Next day, we got some, no excuse.
Okay. How do you accidentally try to take something without paying for it?
Start working past the payment thing, and then, as I was working, I just forgot I had it. Cooperate.
Okay, well, there's no such thing as an accidental retail fraud. So I can't accept a guilty plea with those facts. So you lied to me, or you're lying to me now. Because you can't have it both ways. Either you lied to me when you said it was an accident, or you're lying to me now when you say it's not. See my conundrum?
I'm sorry.
Do you understand my conundrum?
Yes. I apologize.
That don't help. Have you talked to an attorney on this? Do so, then I'll talk to you again. Any one of these guys will talk to you. Alyssa Long.
Mr. Graziano, do you have another one?
Yeah, Ryan Williams.
Oh, they're all shuffled in. This yours?
No, I just been like, world, I didn't mean to go back on the record when he was, down.
Oh, where'd I leave off with him?
It was just about the collateral consequence.
I just got a sentence in. Yeah, so just have a seat. I'll call you up in just a minute. All right, Ms. Long, are you going forward today without an attorney? All right, you met with the prosecutor and you made a deal. And the deal is you plead responsible to the added charge of double parking. You've agreed to pay fines a cost of $200 and I think 3 charges from May 27 would be dismissed, correct? All right, can you pay the $200 today? This week? That's tomorrow. Okay. All right. And it looks like you owe us some money on some other stuff. No, that's all the stuff that got dismissed. Yeah, we got a $204 impeding traffic from 2023 in Romulus. You know about that one? Okay, so can you pay that in addition to the $200 in the same time frame, or you need more time? How about if I just send you downstairs to work out payment arrangements with them? So just as long as you got a plan in place before you leave the building, I'm happy. Got it? I don't care. Pick one. Got it. Okay, you're all set. Just go downstairs, front counter. You're welcome. Dismissals. Paperwork. All right, Mr. Graziani, on Wheeler.
Judge and staff, check out seeing the agreement, Ryan Wheeler, standing on the, please identify yourself, sir.
Thank you. Go ahead, Counsel.
We worked out an agreement, to no ops,
All right, Mr. Wheeler, did you discuss your rights and options with counsel? Understand all that good stuff? And do you understand the possible penalty to the added charge? Understanding all of that, are you pleading guilty to that charge today? Freely and voluntarily? Did you drive a vehicle on June 9 in Van Buren Township without the proper endorsements? Satisfied, counsel? So am I. Were you on a motorcycle or what? Moped?
Judge, I just want you to realize that, even though, we were lost in every jurisdiction, he doesn't totally help supplement his income and, in where he lives at, it was necessary, but as he's also is necessary.
Okay. Are, other than the DoorDash, you got another job or? Okay. Okay. All right. Anything you want me to consider before I sentence you? All right. $200. Can you pay it today or need to work something out? Go downstairs and get that set up.
Judge, thank you.
You're welcome. All right, Mr. Darwich. Ready for sentencing?
Yeah, we had a chance to speak briefly, I know on the record, but I think he's prepared to go through this.
Okay. Anything I should consider before I sentence you today? All right, what do you got more of right now, time or money? Everything? Hockey, huh? That's a young kid, right? I'll give you your choice. It's $200 to give me 2 days on the work program. Your choice, I don't care. When? Go downstairs, get a smile out of the cashier. Good luck in school next year. You're welcome so much.
It didn't confuse me that long as I started reading, I've never seen these statutes, started running down the rabbit hole of what.
Oh, the watercraft stuff? It's amazing to me we don't see more of it with the lake right there. You see this person's trying to get a hold of his attorney's trying to get a hold of somebody here?
Man, like having bad, now I feel bad. Are you Mr. Simpson? Yes, sir. Ah, I thought that guy was up here about the three. I'm sorry. Thursday, yeah, he working together. Back.
Nope.
Maybe a no contest? Okay. All right, Mr. Newland, tell me what happened on June 19, 2026 in Walmart.
I apologize for.
Okay, you working?
Yes,
Where do you work?
houses for a company called LLP.
MLP, where are they out of? Okay, okay. Keeping pretty busy, I bet. Yeah, good. How long you been with the company? Okay. All right, anything you want me to consider before I sentence you?
I know I just apologize for the understanding and.
Okay.
You want to apologize.
All right. All right, so prosecutor's recommending a delayed sentence. I'm gonna go along with that for 6 months. That means stay out of trouble, no criminal, new criminal offenses. Do you have any criminal history now? All right. I'm gonna assess court costs in the amount of $300 and 3 days on the court work program. The work program runs 7 days a week. You pick which 3 days you want to work. You can schedule those before you leave the building. Can you pay the $300 today?
Not today.
Set something up before you leave the building, so we got a plan in place to get it.
Okay.
Oh, and yeah, thank you. 3288 to Walmart. When are you gonna do that? Give me a deadline.
That would be good next week, that's all right.
Got it? You catch that?
Yeah.
Okay, you're good.
Thanks, sir.
Yep.
Yes.
So.
So we're done?
I have no idea.
I don't, there may be one more, but I don't.
Seriously, look at this. Does that look like we did a docket today?
Oh, I know. I'm like, Michelle, we had like this much left. Everybody showed, nobody showed on ours.
And that is a confusing set of statutes. It's got civil infraction baked into misdemeanors under the boat code. See, like the thing that he was charged under, 80209 is the last part of it. That statute doesn't have a punishment included, so you have to keep moving forward backwards. But it's a hodgepodge of civil infractions and misdemeanors all cooked into the boating.
Yep. Yeah, and that one was, he was too close to the dock or something.
I guess traveling, going too fast, too close.
Right.
You do one or the other. You can be
Right.
close, just.
Yeah, you can do, be close and slow or far and fast, yeah.
Yeah, Angela. I tell you where I saw, well, I was working up in Lapeer. Well, a lot of them up in I guess northern Oakland County, southern Lapeer, Genesee, kind of that clump in there. The sheriffs were usually the ones who were ticketing.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's even on the lakes, but it was. See, boat seizures.
I don't think, hey, Angela, you listening?
Yep, Judge, I'm here.
Has Wayne County Sheriff's ever had a boat on the lake, Belleville Lake?
Yeah, they have a couple officers who are out there. They don't write many tickets. I mean, we don't write a ton either unless we have to, because we'd rather just tell people what they need to do.
Yeah, I can't tell you the last time I saw a Wayne County ticket.
It's been a few years for a
Yeah.
Wayne County Lake ticket, but they're out there. I think just not as much as we are.
Maybe they're just out there showing themselves so people will be.
Yeah, well, whatever. If it makes people safe, yeah.
Gentlemen don't know the rules.
Oh, it's no doubt, there's a lot of people on boats that shouldn't be on boats because they don't know what the rules are.
That is completely true.
Yeah.
And those are the ones that get I mean, I think, a lot of times it's just, educating people on what they're supposed to be doing.
Yeah.
And most of them, are okay. It's just, obviously the more egregious ones, are the ones that we see here.
Yeah.
Like the fact that I can go buy a boat and go drop it in the lake today. Like that's just, I have no idea what I'm doing.
Right.
An Airbnb in New York next year and we're on a lake. And it clearly says right on there that in order for you to get on one, you have to show them to rent a boat or anything. You have to show them that you did this whole.
Voter
certified.
Yeah.
Boater
You have to
certificate.
have a voter
Is
certificate.
it, do you have to have it like, because Michigan does it, you can get a boater's, I think it's a boater safety certificate in the
Yes.
state of Michigan. And I know if you're under 16, I think of it, but at a certain age, you have to have one to operate. But as an adult, you don't.
Endorsement, you need one for a boat too.
Right.
That's just as, I mean, I wouldn't know that that red thing means that you gotta stay on this side of the road or this,
Right.
Bigger about it.
You know what's worse?
30 miles an hour.
I think what's worse, I think jet skis are worse than boats because people think jet skis look more like a toy or something.
Yeah. That's a good point. What's the other thing I couldn't do the other day? Paperwork to go rent a box truck. Right, so like,
Your driver's license.
that's all you gotta throw. I'm like, you sure anybody think I should be driving a 12-foot, 6-inch tall, 33-foot long truck out of here with no training?
Yep.
What's the worst gonna happen?
We got insurance.
96 is close for the rest of the afternoon. Sorry, have more,
I'm telling you.
This is not a normal day.
It-
I mean, obviously, you know, because you're usually on, but
Especially when we start with, it's 119.
drop down Third Circuit right now and show you the rest of the show. It goes on here if you want. I had to go file something.
Heather's been telling me for weeks, Thursday's gonna be bad. We're probably gonna be going right straight through till 2:30 or 3.
Well,
I must.
She jinxed it. She talked too much about it, yeah.
yeah, we can't. All in on show up, so.
We try. And now we lost our court officer. I sent him out there to find out if we were done and he got kidnapped. Not much for security.
Well, let me see. I think everything was checked in, yeah. So that one more, I don't see the box. Whatever we can, So it may take a month or two, but I'm hoping I'll be back over here considerable amount more than I have been, changing the way that 35th has been done through the MIDC.
Oh, okay.
So previously, if you were there, it was done in 3-week rotations and you had to commit to 9 out of 15 business days
Okay.
there. So
Right.
that was really making it hard for me to
Right.
get in over here. But they scrapped that. Now it's like a à la carte, kind of like we do here, which is like pick the days and then you follow the cases.
Wonder what they thought the benefit was of doing it that way.
Less MIDC.
Less bodies,
Deal with different.
fewer bodies. Yeah, fewer bodies. Yeah.
So it's not being adjourned, and
It just moved, your house counsel is always gonna be with it until basically, like for you guys, when all of a sudden like the airport docket would move to a different judge, well, that'd be on the attorney. He would need to figure out how to follow that.
Mhm.
But for the clerks, it made their scheduling of just set it for 3 weeks out,
Right.
stay with us.
Right.
But we don't have, they had a, really consistent, stable MIDC attorneys for a while. And one took a gig, at a law firm. Another one just said, I had enough of this. I'm tired. And then Sharon Greer finally retired again.
Did she?
No, I mean, yes, but
We'll see.
Mama
We'll
was
see.
retired for a bunch of times and somebody usually talk her into coming back in some way. She's here every now and again, didn't she?
On Zoom. I can't tell you the last time she's been in person.
I know in the wintertime, she really doesn't like to drive, so I think maybe doing video dockets and stuff would be.
Yeah, I can't tell you when we've seen her in person.
Cause I'm always blown away when I see the prosecutor, the deference that because she did that for a long time before she was, diehard true defense attorney as well, so.
Yeah, she's been working a long time.
Otherwise, there's something else that had changed with. Oh, I guess. How do we do this? The entry on the other judge's dockets in the operation drive.
that's not on us.
It's not.
She has never even given us
Yeah.
nothing.
I'm completely waiting for,
These guys are coming in saying we need to schedule this with her.
We didn't realize we don't know how to do that part of it yet.
Yeah. So I was-
So a week from today will be our next Operation Drive afternoon docket. So that'll be the first time that Emily, Judge and I have all been like same place. I think so we'll try to get as many of those things.
well, she mentioned the last judges meeting, she's gonna put like a list of parameters together. So Pat and I could say, well, this one doesn't meet the parameters, no sense doing anything special.
Right. You got drunk driving since 7 years. You're not
Yeah.
qualified anyways
Well,
for this.
Bring that up at your meeting because we still don't have those parameters.
Okay.
Well, the last time, the only time, one day I think Tim had 3 or 4 people and he's like, my understanding from Josh is just set it to the next Van Buren docket where it's Judge Martin, and that's what we did.
As long as the information after it's set to that makes it to Emily Trolley and myself, then we know that we have to, the fire's lit under us,
Right.
pull driving records.
See, nobody's telling anybody else that.
I'm typing right now.
Cause it's a worthy idea and it's sort of what we kind of informally been doing for a while.
Well, part of the problem is there is no Operation Drive template, according to what Martin's told me. It's like, everybody that's doing it is doing it completely different, and nobody's saying, well, here's my forms, use those.
And Royal,
I
oh,
think you can send the.
I think
Yeah,
has
you can always-
One more, they talking to somebody?
Somebody's working on.
I think Royal Oak has.
Who's lying, it's working.
Oh,
Oh, so he is. Yeah, that's working on its last week.
okay.
Some big.
Been on the record, man.
Yeah, no, he says he's just for the record.
What's
Cause I said he had gone and they go, oh, he's right now in front of the judge.
Like, damn, it's been a long week, but not that long. So I'm gonna need to win some more slip on a banana peel type of cases before I can retire down to the US Virgin Islands. We went down there last week for a little reconnoiter to try to feel out like, what would an investment rental property, you know what I mean, like an Airbnb down there would look like? Really cool, like the island. Have you ever been down
Never
there at
been.
all? Cause anything where I don't have to learn a new language.
Oh, yeah.
And the US dollar, I have to work on conversion. Only thing I have to do is the metric system. But like,
Your phone will do that.
the whole time I lived in Costa Rica, I never figured out how to get colones to dollars, liters to gallons. Every time I was at a gas station, I was just gassing like, I hope they're not ripping me off.
People talk to me, have a good way.
All right, we're just gonna adjourn these.
Judge, yes, it is a show cause notice. I don't know if you-
All right.
What's the name?
Nicholas Benson.
Very well.
Yeah, come on up. So I've got two files, 12/2/24 and 11/10/24, both retail frauds out of Van Buren. So let's see what we got.
Down there, name on the record, Judge.
Yeah, go ahead. I'm sorry.
We got Nicholas Benson. It appears that there may have been a plea by mail, is that correct, Mr.
No, I thought it was you. Myself.
March 12, discovery requested. Pretrial April 27. He missed April 27.
There's been a number of issues that I hope you've taken into consideration. He's taking care of his mother who is in hospice. He's living with her. He's going through a divorce and he's had a big drug problem. He's had a big.
What are you doing about that?
I've been sold for a year in May.
Good.
I do, well, 8 months and 9 months.
Yeah, I just saw a letter you sent us from Oakley.
Kind of, yeah, a little too bad mails in on this case.
Right.
I think it's like, I think I could have made a big mess of myself a couple years ago, huge mess. Doing drugs and going through.
What are you doing to maintain your sobriety?
I don't attend meetings anymore. I was doing online meetings, thinking about going back though, because I got a huge amount of stress on me. I'm getting worse. This morning was supposed to be here at 8 o'clock. My wife was supposed to, even though we're going through.
Yeah.
She's still helping out with my mom, and she didn't show up. No call, no show. I don't know what she did.
Right.
Out all night last night. I don't know. I'm trying to clear all this up. I got one more if it's left to Canton. For Big Fork, but I cleared up 3 cases in Brownstown, 1 out of Huron. I'm headstrong.
You're cleaning it up, yeah.
I'm getting this stuff.
Okay. All right, so we're gonna get you a date on these. Hold on. You got a Drovewell license suspended. A Huron Township Drovewell license suspended as of June 29th, said Joe was $395.
Yeah, but I'm scheduled on a payment plan for that. I was going to actually make a payment on it today when I came here.
Yeah, the problem is if you miss a payment, then we kill the payment plan. Says here that you created it in May, but you didn't make your June 8th payment.
I probably didn't have a meeting until July.
It's no big deal. We'll get you back on a payment plan, but you're better off contacting us if you can't make a payment than missing a payment.
Understood.
All right. So did we get a date on this adjournment?
August 13th.
So these 2 retail frauds are going to come back August 13th at 11:45.
That's it.
No, this is just pretrial.
Judge, was there some other matter, because Mr. Benson keeps on talking about sentencing, and I
thought it was complete on this last one here, I thought.
Let me look at the other file. I'm just looking at one ROA.
Set it up. Paper.
There was probably a plea discussed. No, on March 22nd, both these files were scheduled for an April 27, on March 22nd. Both these files were scheduled for a April 27 pretrial, and you missed that. So we're still at pretrial stage.
Thank you.
And that's going to be August 13th, 11:45. All right. All right, I'm going to put you on a personal bond. First condition, stay out of trouble. Second condition, show up in court. Raise your right hand. Do you swear or affirm and acknowledge the debt payable to court amount of $1,000 on each of these files if you screw up on bond?
Yes.
Any questions?
no questions.
All right. Keep doing what you're doing.
Judge, he posted the bond.
I wasn't too far about on one of these cases about a month ago.
No, you posted surety bond. You seen anything about a bond? They're not putting anything in paperwork anymore.
He has a $500 bond, both of me has $500 bond in both cases, Judge.
I just continue the bonds. I don't like not having receipts.
You gotta talk to Mariah, they don't, we can pull the files.
I know we're trying to do paperless, but
We're far from paper.
I know.
Hey, Judge, thank you.
We're all set then?
Thank you, Your Honor. I apologize again.
No problem, no problem. Yeah, and you know, it's my problem because there's a note on the white ROA. I'm not trained to look there.
I mean, if the pull now, if they put an ROA in it, I think they put that like you say.
Well, if they just circled that bond information in red or something.
But you're not used to looking at, so you're not.
Yeah, you're right, because I don't,
Just you
I
look
usually don't look at that white ROA for anything either.
right, you look on the left.
Right. Because that's where the receipts used to be.
Right, well, we're done.
I think so, but I still got people standing out there.
Those are the meeting.
Well, security is not at the kiosks.
He's answered his phone.
We're done. All right. Thank you.